Hello, everyone.
Hello there.
It is FriGay Night's time once again. Time to gay the fry.
Time to... I don't know.
That's fair.
Yes. Time to yes.
Time to turn on the remote control again. Alright.
It is time to bring us one step closer to finally being done with the series.
Yeah. Probably
Well,
only two more.
not the series, but like the game within the series.
Yeah.
Is it a series?
I mean, this is
It's
a
a
series
season.
in our segment, in our recurring
It's a
thing.
season, right?
Sure.
Like FriGay Nights is the overall series, and each individual game that we play is a season. Uh-huh. So like
Or
season 1 was Pokemon Shield, and season 2 is Fire Emblem, Three
or
Houses.
those are series and the whole thing is the show.
That's a dumb way of looking at it.
You calling all of British people dumb?
Yeah. I'm an American. I get a free make fun of Europeans card.
Mm-hmm. Let's head over to the game scene. I just want to get into it. I just want to do this shit. Because we've gotta do shit that you're just gonna talk over anyways. It's just like this is just nonsense. Just right here, it's right here in front of us. This is just pure visual noise, nonsense, busy work.
Cornelia took control of the kingdom capital and then founded the Fargus dukedom in the Old Kingdom territory.
Cool.
Still, Fargus has remained a mere spectator with regard to our actions so far. It's not so surprising when you consider that they can't even get a handle on the Fraldarius territories.
Such is life, you know. I can't even get a handle on the Feldum territories.
I will prey upon him. I will quench my blade's thirst with his blood.
Cool.
His focus is on fighting you, I'm sure. But mine will be the last face he sees.
I don't think that's true, because I'm not gonna use you.
Heya.
Heya.
Hey,
Right.
This is like we won't have to do this for very much longer.
yeah,
I'm not gonna miss the
we're
monastery.
getting close to the end. There's
Professor, my mother might be in the city. I
Cool,
don't have
let's
many
kill
good
her.
memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen
cool.
to
Let's
see
not
her,
kill her.
please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her burning and stays inside.
If you see my dad, though, kill him.
Yeah.
Well.
If we can win this war, then Claude will be the king of Fodlan, and maybe he'll tear down the wall that separates Fodlan from the outside world.
Perhaps
Bold of
he
you
won't.
to assume
I
that
know it's
he
hard to
want to be a
imagine.
king.
But I really hope he does. It would be so much better if people could live together instead of apart. I might even be able to live an ordinary life in the world Claude envisions.
Okay.
Cool.
Right.
We are playing video games.
We're gaming.
Is there anyone in there? No, there's not anyone in there. I'm not not even gonna go.
No. That Nardell guy.
No.
Dare, I suppose. It was all some trick, and we fell for it. I don't think the nickname The Undefeated applies if he flees from us. Though, maybe he only got that name by running away. Can't be defeated if you run off, right?
Huh?
I forgot what happened.
He ran away because of the fucking ballistic missiles.
Yeah.
Or maybe he ran away because everyone found out that he was Almiran. I thought it was because of the ballistic missiles, though.
Yeah.
Huh?
This is what happens when you only do this every 2 weeks.
All the time, but the people behind the scenes would stay forever.
You say that like we didn't have 3 weeks in between this time.
I'll bet I'd know a few of them
Yeah.
now, even after all these years. They've probably left the capital by now, although I'm still worried about them.
Boo!
Boo!
Pond snail.
Pog snail.
Just recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad. I didn't know what was going on. And then I saw something gleaming in the southeastern sky.
Ballistic missiles.
It happened right when you were out on campaign. I wonder what it could have been.
ICBMs.
It was,
Okay?
the US found that there is oil in, Fodlan.
Mm-hmm. Why are you just standing there?
She just likes to stand.
She doesn't
Or
even have any
he.
dialogue, like not even the kind that you
She.
don't talk to. She has no dialogue at all, she's just standing there. In the way. What the fuck? Makes no sense.
So,
Like this is there, she doesn't even have this kind of dialogue where you can't talk to them, but there's like something there.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's just standing there. Menacingly.
So there's something that I don't know if I've talked about this before or not, but if I have,
It's been 15 episodes at this point. You probably have.
yeah. But one notable difference between the pacing of Three Houses and Engage is, I think, the calendar structure of Three Houses really fucks up the pacing,
really?
and the lack of it not being there in Engage makes Engage's pacing a lot better, because with this one you've got, like, 3 to 5 weeks worth of doing stuff every single week, and you want to make the most of it. Meanwhile, in Engage, it's like you are 100% in control of when you do whatever. Like, if you need to go and do grinding, or if you want to progress the story, or if you want to go back to, like, the Somnial and just do whatever you have to do there. Like, you're in control of the pacing in Engage, while in Three Houses, the game is in control of the pacing.
Mm-hmm. Would you say that Fire Emblem Engage is more engaging?
There are all kinds of rumors about you
Maybe.
spreading through the Alliance. Some say you're the new embodiment of Saint Seros herself.
It's true.
Claude's popularity has certainly risen too. Somewhat.
Good for him.
Cool. That's really cool. I'm glad you told me that. One note.
Counseling.
There's been one note since you looked at me. Your friend's been behaving strangely. He doesn't seem to have an appetite. He's been neighing less often. Okay, so this is Marianne. I didn't even look at the silhouette. I'm afraid he might be sick. Expert.
Sure.
Okay.
Yay!
I wasn't sure if she would actually trust expert opinions.
Yeah.
She seems like a little bit of an anti-vaxxer.
I was taught from a young age to believe that the creed of Seros was just the way of the world. To question it never even occurred to me. But Claude and Edelgard are different. They challenge the common wisdom, even defy it. It is uncomfortable to discard familiar assumptions, but that is an essential quality of the visionary. Indeed, true greatness must lie beyond common sense. That's good. I should write that down.
Alright, Slavoj Žižek.
Maybe.
Need something?
Need something.
This one?
This one?
You're
You're
up,
all
see you again
set.
soon.
Oh. He said he did a different one.
Game's fucking with you at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Come to think of it, the whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once. But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
True.
Yo!
Ashes to ashes, Kagi to Kage.
There may be some civilian casualties, so let's make sure those civilians are the rich assholes that rule everything.
To be fair, you know,
Professor!
nobles are not exactly civilians in this.
So,
True.
did you know a magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbar? It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development.
That sounds cool.
And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
We should get, like, a ship stuck in that canal. I wonder what that would do to Fodlan's economy.
Anyone here? No. No one here, but that's chickens.
Hello there. Yes.
General Kenobi.
Who fucking cares? Just do this. Sing for me.
The usual.
The
keep my voice down.
phantom of the
This is no
opera
good.
is there. Inside
I'm
your
a quick-
mind.
I'm getting...
It's been so long since I've seen or heard anything about that musical.
Professor.
You're just doing all kinds of throwbacks today. Earlier on a different stream, you mentioned Zaboomafoo.
Me
I'm like,
and you and Zaboomafoo.
you're just a talking time machine.
I'm a catalyst for history.
We're about to put the finishing touches on this war.
I don't like the way you put that.
I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it. On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
Don't worry, bud. You're not even going. You're gonna be staying right here.
Perhaps invading the capital
Perhaps.
and smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war.
I'm actually gonna smash the capital and invade the Empire.
Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
I don't know.
Perhaps you feel similarly to me. The whole mess puts me on edge. Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
That's true. Anyways.
Oh my, with the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Reinforcements from the Alliance are still incoming. Perhaps we can wait. At least until we have an even balance of power.
You mean like until the end of the month?
Plenty of supplies have made it through from the Eastern Church and the Merchants Association and the Alliance. All the people of the Alliance believe we can win, so they're doing everything they can to support us.
It's crazy how every important thing happens at the end of the month.
That means we have to do our best to live
Yeah.
up to their expectations.
Like, literally every important thing happens at the end of the month. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Professor! Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle.
It's been a long road, getting from there to here.
We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Gerald. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
True. I think we should always go into invasions with no plan of what happens after we win.
Yep.
Isn't that right? Afghanistan, Iraq, Kuwait.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Momentum's really
God,
picking up for
imagine
this final
planning.
battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me!
Who are
But
you?
you're not going.
Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire.
Even if I could take you, I wouldn't.
It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal.
It's a pretty
It
big
also predates America, but that's not saying much.
deal. Yeah. You know what it doesn't predate?
What?
Lots of things.
But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
Cool.
Well, I'll be.
Hopefully we won't need your last.
Just a few months ago, I thought it was impossible to secure a victory against the Imperial Army.
And have we yet? Hmm?
But you've shown me miracles can happen after all. I believe that victory is within your grasp.
Take a look at that
dog
dog.
is barking.
Yeah, also, like, is that a ball sack hanging down?
That dog has not been fixed.
Yeah. Camera's not cooperating.
When
Dang.
does it ever?
Okay.
Professor!
Professor. Literally everyone calls you Professor, even
Professor?
random civilians that have not gone to your school ever.
Yeah. That's my war nickname, the Professor. I'm like the doctor.
Of course, the Alliance is making sure that the 5 Great Lords help with the effort, but we'll be getting support from the smaller territories too. I'll bet this is the first time those territories have
Professor?
worked so closely together, at least since the founding of the Alliance.
Well,
Professor?
Okay.
Okay.
that's Mr. Dr. Professor Patrick
So,
to you.
Enbar, the capital of the Empire. It's finally time. I never thought I'd live this long. It's like any battle, really. Stay calm, stay focused. Don't give in to the enemy or your own fear.
We got to do this together.
Striking down the Empire is my offering to His Highness. I left the kingdom. What am I saying?
He left the kingdom because the professor had breasts.
That's true.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is
Wouldn't
on
you?
tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her.
Probably.
I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know. No matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
Don't worry, I'm gonna kill her.
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final
I played a lot
There
of the...
was a Wii Fire Emblem game?
Yeah, they were making console Fire Emblem games for a while before they went back to handheld. I've mostly played the 3DS ones myself, but
they were countered at
really...
a port town long before they reached their destination.
I haven't really tried out any of the ones from the Wii GameCube generation.
I guess our attempt has been more successful than theirs, all things considered.
That's true. Or something.
I wonder how it would be on the Wii.
Probably about as good as any other Wii game.
Here's an idea.
I just remember, like...
The Empire's army should be divided now, with significant troops still in the west. If they don't assert their authority over the Old Kingdom's lords, they'll never know when an uprising might start. Ironically, as soon as we capture the Imperial capital, the Old Kingdom's lords are likely to rise up immediately.
Ironic, isn't it?
Like, the big, Wii game that sticks out in my memory is, like, the... What are they called? The Force Unleashed games.
Oh, yeah.
That were completely different.
Yeah, from the release. They were actually way better on the Wii than they were anywhere else.
Yeah. Like, you keep going back to, like, the ruined Jedi Temple and all this stuff, and, like, the fact that, like, you know, you could wield the Wii remote as a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Was pretty awesome.
We're finally going to the capital. This will be my chance to avenge Captain Gerald. Once we smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace.
I think you're right.
Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard.
I mean, she didn't do it for the Flame Emperor. She did it for Solon.
I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
Sure. Yeah,
Cool.
any Wii game where you get to swing your remote is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Until you're
Why
tired,
not?
and then it's like, what
Why
the fuck
aren't
am I
there
doing?
more Switch games like that? Oh, it's because the tracking on the Joy-Cons is awful.
I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility. Swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined.
Right. It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If so,
Is it?
then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets and then assault the castle.
I feel like it's more likely that she's just dead.
A street battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough, but we have to win. For Lady Rhea.
I swear to God, I know her voice.
I was born in Enbar.
End of conversation.
My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world.
Met in the church, you say?
I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
I mean, that's like all the Middle East. All the sacred historical ground. The cradle of which civilization was born, and we just fuck it up.
This game has a lot of dragon girls in it, actually. We just talked to one, in fact.
Yep.
And we are one, kinda? We can't turn into a dragon. We've absorbed the soul of a dragon.
Yeah, we never turn into a dragon, I don't
Granted,
think.
Flame doesn't ever turn into a dragon either.
Also true, yeah.
It's only Lady Rhea that turns into a dragon on screen.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of dragons in here that just don't change.
Yeah.
Because they're cowards. Oh shit, there's people up in the 3rd floor. Why is Hilda up here? I get why Cyril's up here. He's a little freak. Get out of here!
Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure,
God.
right? We'll see her again?
We'll meet her for sure.
I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
Remember, the most important part about being a teacher is telling your students whatever they want to hear.
Yep.
And the same goes for being a general, too. Where's Hilda? Where's Hilda?
Hilda.
Fighting in the capital? Ugh. And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double ugh. But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
Sure.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Could you do me a favor? Oh, thanks so much.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Guarantee that every single one of those jobs we do is a job that she was told to do.
Yep.
Hilda's great, actually. Hilda's great.
Yeah.
Right, let's do our stuff. Actually, let's do like some feeding. Let's feed these kids. Wait a minute. I missed some people. Oh, I missed a lot of people. What the hell?
Yeah.
Sedith is somewhere.
Sedith? Okay.
I didn't see him. Where the radio edit is he?
So,
There he is. He's hiding behind this chair.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you.
Will you teach me how to turn into a dragon? Will you at least teach me how to Dougie?
Are you prepared for that?
I am.
Excellent. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
Actually, I do need you to teach me how to sword. No one up there. So it's down here-ish. Yeah, there's a Claude somewhere in here.
Claude!
Claude! If I were a Claude, where would I be?
Professor!
Professor!
Uh-huh.
I see. My friend, the reinforcements the Lord sent are finally gathering.
My friend!
Truth be told, Fort Mercius would have made for a better base of operation.
Too bad.
But that weird pillar of light changes things. It's pretty scary, honestly. I wonder what it is.
Some kind of magic.
Makes sense. But whatever it was, I've never seen destructive power quite like it. I wonder where it came from. Well, I guess pondering it is a waste of energy for now. Let's just get ready to move out. The capital is Edelgard's domain, so she has the advantage. It's going to be a tough battle.
Actually, I have the difficulty set on easy, so it won't be.
I wonder why haven't any of those ICBMs ever been launched towards like Garrick Mach?
Just a difficulty of range.
Have you considered...
You're
They
in your
used
room.
to call Enbar the city of Seros. To assault it together with the Knights is surreal. If Seros were alive today, I wonder what she might make of our war.
Well, I can tell you that she'd be very in favor of the war crimes we're about to commit.
True.
In Enbar, there was once a southern church, and apparently a bishop was dispatched to it. 100 years ago, the southern church became entangled in an insurrection.
I always forget that Inbar is in the south, not the north. For some reason, I flip it around.
Until 5 years ago, the Empire and the church maintained a certain distance from one another.
Cool.
Me tired. Mercedes is in the dining
As
hall.
per usual.
Where the fluff is she? There she is.
Speaking of which, it's been so long since I've been to the Imperial capital. I used to go to the opera there with my mother and brother. I never thought my return would be like this.
Okay.
Cool.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, can you teach me how to magic?
I never thought.
Wrong magic. I thought you were a healer.
Are you beyond her healing capabilities?
Hi.
Jeez, she really just is in the way right there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Why would you put that character there?
We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
Ah, little sis.
I hear they got
Food?
a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
Okay. He's about to ask if it had food. Oh shit. You gotta actually answer. It's
Mittelfrank.
Haha, that's the one. My little sis always goes on about how much she'd like to see him perform. I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the building?
Oh, no food. But still, it was about little sister, so I'm not not gonna let him off the hook.
It was still one of his only 3 personality traits.
His 3 personality traits form a weapon triangle. Once you get the first good, it doesn't even matter what you get for the rest of it.
True.
It's like, why even bother to get the excellent at that point? Fuck. That. Whoa, an animated goby? That's crazy.
Yo.
You telling me a goby fried this rice? 2 days special. Claude. Lysithia. Share a meal with me.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
No.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Must be sweet. We might just do this a couple of times because our kids are fucking tired.
True.
Marianne's actually doing fine, but Hilda and Dorothea and Lorenz could use it. We'll do Dorothea. Man, Hilda and Dorothea should have a fucking support conversation.
They should.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Is this a shepherd's pie?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
That is kind of true. Lorenz. Oh, Leonie's actually kind of fine. I mean, she could be higher, though. Is there another
I
way
will
we can
take
get...
your word for it. Should I play like any of the well-known Final Fantasies?
Nice job.
I don't know.
I hear people like 7 a lot.
I've only played 4, so nobody recommends 4 as far as I know.
And then, of course, everyone recommends 14.
14, I don't think even counts because it's just a different thing. It's an MMO. It's not a Final Fantasy game, it's an MMO.
Kind of like how ESO isn't an Elder Scrolls game, it's just an MMO.
Yeah. Do 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 that. Do ba do bow. Do ba do ba do ba do do. Ba ba do ba da da. Da ba
That's
ba
what
ba
I'm
do
always saying.
In the opera, I'll bet they've probably...
Drill me, baby. Alright, sword. I forget that we actually want her to teach us how to sword.
How do I sword?
Hey, Manuela, can you teach me how to sword?
Pardon me.
Hey, Manuela, please teach me how to sword, please.
Well, I might even...
I have heard good things about 15.
Really? I've never heard about it in my life. Except for right this exact moment. What now? Do we go feed some more children?
Put food in their bellies.
Food in their bellies so we can put knowledge in their brains. What if we go to Hanneman and have him teach us how to reason? What if we go to Hanneman and have him teach us how to collect sweat?
Enbar's I've of now here we are.
That's fair.
Now here we are.
Alright, we're done finally. Next week.
Yeah, so here, this is what I was talking about. How, like, 3 houses is all, like, the game structured. An entire month schedule for you to make use of, and, like, the game makes you go at its pace. So, like, if, for instance, you wanted to do grinding at some point, you would have to do it when the game would allow you to. And, meanwhile, Engage is really just, like, if you want to, you can just keep advancing the story as much and as often as you want. You don't have to follow, like, a monthly schedule.
Yeah.
You don't have to like teach your students at the beginning of each week and like stuff, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Stuff and things, actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she needs this, I think. Maybe? I don't remember anymore. It won't hurt to give her more. It literally cannot hurt. Bum, 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 bum.
I appreciate.
We just have so much energy for teaching.
That's what happens when you get higher level professor levels.
Yeah, what it's like, what I'm saying though, is that there's so much of it that like we run out of energy for our students to learn.
Yeah.
Like I spent half of our energy feeding people, I think. Or not, maybe not half, but it was a lot of it. And now here we are.
Yeah, I mean,
we don't have anyone else to teach anymore.
That is like the one good thing that Three Houses has going for it over Engage so far, in my opinion, is the fact that Three Houses gives you different routes. The problem with that is the game is not designed for replayability.
Admitted by the developers themselves.
Yeah.
I had to leave my grandpa in charge of taking care of my little sis while I'm away. I think I should do something nice to say thanks. Any suggestions? Tough looking hat. Sturdy walking stick is probably good.
Work.
One sturdy walking stick. I guess.
What's annoying about Leonie?
She keeps talking about Geralt.
Yeah, that's like the only annoying thing about her.
Yeah, sure, Lysithia. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one thing.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest, apparently, I have to say.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Yeah. Oh!
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things.
Oh, now I made a mess of things.
I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean? As if we hadn't had this explained to us 10 million
I've mentioned
times.
that House Ordelia was, at one time, being controlled by people from the Empire.
Oh, this is the detailed version
During
now.
that time, strange people, mages perhaps, came and performed rituals on all the youth within my family. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair. All trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that 2 crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less.
How awful.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
Too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Let's find a way to undo it.
Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were,
I'm gonna eat your crests.
I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests.
We will find
That's total bullshit.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own.
True.
Thank you, Professor.
Awesome. Also, Artix, I would eat the shit out of a roguelite Fire Emblem game. Like, it's like my favorite genre mixed with my favorite, like, well, one of my favorite franchises.
I was about to say, I don't know if that's what are we giving this boy?
Let's see.
What kind of tea we giving this mother?
Bergamot, rose petal blend, or Saros tea.
I don't see any of that shit, do you?
I see a rose petal blend.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
I was just thinking that I wanted to speak with you.
Oh no.
A fresh and fruity aroma. Oh yes, this is my kind of tea.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh yes, it is. Fresh and fruity.
Fresh and fruity.
He loves the Rudy Tooty fresh and fruity. He loves the pancakes with the smile on it.
Thank you.
I'm surprised it didn't awaken another
Settles
memory in you,
nicely
Haru.
on the palate.
Oh, I was thinking about it.
Indeed.
Working hours for guard seems like you're kind of shit. What? What was the other one? What? The other two just didn't seem to work. Tell me about yourself. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
Roses.
Indeed.
He's literally got one right on
I
him.
cannot yet speak to you as an equal. Not when there is still so much left to learn.
Oh, I was about to say because he was a noble. But no, it's the other way
Commend,
around, actually.
disagree, or praise.
Alright, observe him.
If you like this hairstyle so much, perhaps you should try it for yourself.
I'm good. We don't get to comment on his ridiculous armor. Oh, we have to.
I think you need to close the dialogue. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
It is refreshing to set aside my noble responsibilities, even if only for a moment.
Okay.
Oh god, that hair flip at the end.
Fresh and fruity.
Fresh and fruity. Alright, his favorite gifts. Floral adornment, Book of Sheet Music, Rose, and Tea Leaves.
You know what I love about this game and the guide is that they're
What?
in completely unrecognizable orders, but also in two different completely unrecognizable orders.
Yeah, like it's not alphabetical. It's not. I guess like it's partly grouped, like all the flowers are together, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
No, this hair is certainly a lot better than the other one, for sure. Garrett, definitely, absolutely, 100%. Do you like a sunflower? Have a sunflower.
How kind of you.
He likes roses.
Oh, does he?
Indeed.
Yeah.
No, I don't have roses, though I have
You
a
do.
rose. Fine, we'll give him a rose.
Oh my, this is lovely.
There we
Dork.
go.
Dingle dork. All right. We're done here.
This was wonderful. Next time, I will provide the tea. Farewell.
No. You won't. There won't be a next time. This is the last year.
There will be no more years after this.
I guess I have no I guess if
Shut up.
Check
this
Why does it have to replay the dialogue every single time?
It's because we started a new play session. It doesn't want us to forget that dialogue exists.
Right.
Because it skips it otherwise. If we're still in the same play session, it
There is
skips it.
always more to learn.
But every time we start a new play session, it does the dialogue again.
Love it.
Time to battle.
Battle time.
Battle time. One last call for battles, and I didn't think that far ahead.
Good job. Imagine thinking ahead while you're speaking.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. They have, just not in the last two.
Lagoos?
Yeah.
Who or what is that?
People who can turn into animals.
Oh, you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Yeah. They're in the older ones, but they're also in some of the 3DS ones. So Fire Emblem Fates has a wolf guy and a fox guy, or I think it's a fox girl actually. And then they both have children. Who also, actually only one of them has children because one of them's a guy. And the children in that game are determined by the female, I think. Wait, no, they're determined by the male. Maybe the wolf guy is from a different game. Maybe it's from Awakening. Anyways, there's a wolf. There's wolves and there's foxes. No, he's definitely in Fates. I don't remember what's going on though with him. Wait, no.
I
Yeah,
do
no, he
like
definitely
new
has a daughter.
foxes.
He has a daughter. Right? Yeah. And his daughter, because he's a wolf, his daughter is also a wolf. But she wears a red hood, like Red Riding Hood. It's fun.
I think I vaguely have seen that character.
Fates and Awakening both have legumes. I think this looks fine. Oh wait, no, they're on the wrong people.
Yeah, you have to.
Why did they put them on the wrong people? Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's Mercedes. We don't... Well, wait. What am I doing? What's going on here? Who
Give
am I?
yourself your pet. And then...
Haru. Who am I?
Huh? You're my sweetie.
Let's see here. Claude can have... Oh, he already does. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Oh, what?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Okay. There we go. We've done.
Did it. We did it, everyone. Don't worry, we did it. Do not
We've
worry.
successfully navigated
What's my
the
strategy?
battle setup button.
And all the menus therein.
Yeah.
Eat flame.
Another victory.
I hate this.
God
coat.
damn.
Her cape looks like dog
My
shit.
orders?
However bad it looks, it cannot look any worse than the dress that Saline wears in Engage.
That's fair. I have no idea who that is.
It's just like a very poofy dress, and I hate it so much.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Shall we?
I guess we can't use the fire. We gotta use something a little stronger, like a Sagittarius.
No,
Whatever Sagittarius
that'll
is.
work.
Shall we?
Shall we? Why are you saying shall we, Hilda?
Shall we?
Oh wait.
You're supposed to say who? Me?
Guess I have no choice.
That's true.
Fighting wears me.
Everyone is critting.
Yeah.
Well, everyone except Leonie.
Let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick. Wait, why is... What?
Why is what?
Okay, look at this again. Do you see Lorenz having aggro against Lysithia?
Change the camera angle.
That's definitely coming from him.
What?
What? Wait.
No, something's getting aggroed on Lauren.
It's the wolf is getting aggroed on us, and something is getting aggroed on Lawrence. If you look at that from here, that's what the fuck.
Lawrence is moving in to take out one fewer noble that is getting in his way of ruling the
I'll do my best.
That's incredible.
when he's done.
I forgot we're on a horse now. I forgot we actually did manage to do it.
She's on a horse.
She's on a horse, motherfucker.
And she likes horses. So I bet she's happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet.
More fighting.
Good observation. Dance, revolution.
Apologies.
This is probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyways.
Putting your glass cannon on the front lines. Love it.
Mm-hmm. It is ape law. I guess we'll do that, I guess. Hey, what's our Gambino? Oh, it's a healing thing. Okay. We'll just silence this magician over here. He's now the silent magician. Haha, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yo!
Leave it to me.
Silent magician's like a girl, though.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
What is the plan?
The plan is
ready.
to move units.
Claude, why you have no range?
No time to slow down.
Yeah. Sure, Lysithia's gonna get hit for a lot of damage, but they have a big chance to miss.
Well, there we go.
It's
I mean,
okay.
she lasted
She
the
leveled
first
up.
round.
That's all we need is her level up.
Yeah. We're just here for the grind.
Yeah, this is literally barely worth actually doing.
Yeah. There you go, Leonie. That's how you crit.
That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Okay, let's get literally two tiles away so we can hit the goddamn thing.
Too easy.
Yeah, good angle right there.
I fought and won.
Rusted sword.
When the sword is rusted.
When the sword is maladjusted. Oh, I'm Sagittarius.
You knew the odds.
Decent form.
Decent form.
God, I really hope Lawrence and
This could turn the tides.
Sylvain end up together at the end. They won't because they don't get an A rank, but
oh my god.
It'll save them from. It'll save thousands of women from despair.
That's true. How dare that not kill him? How dare that not kill him? What is...
He's got magic resistance, probably.
Fuck you.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. He didn't have spear resistance, that's true.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot she has extra range on Nosferatu now.
Goddess,
Yeah.
forgive me.
Goddess, forgive me for stealing the life essence.
Yeah, it's literally parry this, you filthy casual.
Well done.
Block this. Choo, choo, choo. Burn.
It's over.
It's
I must
over.
lead them well. There's still.
That was amazing.
That was amazing.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Axe crit rate up by 10. Hello.
Let's go.
They keep getting the second one in and missing the first one.
Yeah.
What a weird coinky dink.
Watch and learn.
This man wants to die. I'm gonna help him.
It won't be in vain.
Oh, that was great.
That was a weird one.
I can exceed this.
Good thing we had a spear instead of magic on though, because of the fucking flying horse.
Mm-hmm.
Flying horse's natural resistance to magic.
As all flying horses do.
Mm-hmm. You know what they're not immune
People
to?
are waiting on me.
Arrow. They're waiting on me. Fucking flying horses. An attack from a distance. Whoa, I didn't mean to hit yes. Oh, we critted.
This is, yeah, it's fine.
13% chance to crit, by the way. Not even a big one.
I mean, the game's just handing us all the crits this fight.
Yeah. Welcome back.
No chance.
No chance. Low chance. Small percent.
Who should get the kill?
Marianne.
Hey Marianne, would you like more blood on your hands?
I won, didn't I?
I won, didn't I?
I want to.
We got hella money for that.
Yep.
And we're the MVP.
Okie dokie. There's only one more we can do, other than the one that we do over and over again to grind. So let's do the other one instead, because we don't need the grind. We're all at level 40.
Yep.
Well, not all of us, but we're pretty close to that.
We will be by the end of the game.
Maybe. Dorothea doesn't gain levels very quickly.
That's fair. But, like, also, does she need to?
Not really. Unless we want to, like, murder someone with Meteor.
Yeah. Like, Dorothea is really just like, what is my purpose? You give people more turns.
What's
oh
my
my
strategy?
God.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Just easy. Just too easy.
It was the.
Get over here.
Let's make this
Can
quick.
you? No. And you're
I'll
a
do my
horse now,
best.
so you can't either. Well, you've got
Oh,
range
God.
actually.
Horses and stairs. Yo! Good job, Marianne.
I like how
you did it.
Didn't react.
Yeah.
Wait,
One
she has
day
Manuela? Ah, whatever. Who cares?
It's tomato, tomato.
Yeah, as long as Manuela's in the fight. Jesus, just one turn.
So close.
Destroying this monster man.
Sorry, but I must.
Hell yeah.
The weak.
Hey, Sedith. He's got his hammer out.
I can feel it in my bones.
His bones? You can feel it in his bones.
Hmm?
What's the plan?
Stairs!
Horses love stairs.
Curse you trees. Curse
My
you
orders?
stairs. Oh.
No. Warp moves the person to her, not the other way around.
I think you're
Wait.
mistaken.
I am mistaken. I'm thinking
More
of
fighting.
rescue.
Yeah. Dance. I keep thinking dance should be in the assist section, but it's got a separate command instead.
You're a big help.
Yeah.
You're a big help. He doesn't have the range.
Why does Lawrence have all the range, but
I think he's
Sylvain
got a-
doesn't?
I think he's got a skill and Sylvain doesn't.
Yeah, because they're like the same class and everything.
Yeah, and they had the same class progression too. Whoa. Monsters are fucking whiny.
Oh wait, no. Lawrence has that staff, doesn't he?
Oh right, he has the staff. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
He's got the
Okay.
staff of Dingledorks.
The staff of range
Dingledorks.
+1.
What? Sure. She's making Zelda noises. This guy's not surviving.
23%.
My moment has arrived.
I'm gonna not rely on chance.
Fair enough.
Okay, and now we can go do this stuff.
Is that it?
Damn, 41% chance, and neither of those was a crit.
That's true.
You disappoint me, Sylvain.
When
Just like you
doesn't
disappoint women.
There we go.
I won't run away.
Well, you know, couldn't predict it.
Another skill only for battle.
Damn. That's pretty meat. That's pretty real, Manuela. Me every time I leave school. Damn, another skill only for job market. Get meteored. Get meteored. All right, Raphael, punch him. Punch him.
Why am I so sleepy?
Because it's sleepy time. Haven't you
I
heard?
think I'm catching sleepy from you.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, I think. Yeah, that's like an uppercut, right? I don't know fighting games. But hi, Felly. Yeah, no, we're doing lots of damage. We're like way over leveled. It's crazy.
All that grinding that we've done.
All is going to plan. Fun to watch.
Fun to watch.
Thanks, Leone. If nobody else likes watching us, at least Leone likes watching us.
Yeah.
I forgot we gave Raphael an axe. But he has distance attacks.
No ranged punch weapons
yet.
And before the event, I can't think of what would a ranged punch weapon be.
Rocket Fist, Haru. Duh.
I don't know what that's a reference to.
Just like any mech anime ever? I don't know. I don't know what you're looking for here.
I don't really watch mechanime.
Mechanime, if you will.
Mechanime.
I won't. It's the thing about it is I won't.
In a hurry to die, are you?
Yeah, I think.
In a hurry to die, are you?
Big money damage. Big money damage. Get down the stairs, Marianne.
You did it.
We're healing to get experience points at this point. Because it simply does not matter.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Such thing as being too high level.
I'm growing.
That is also true. What you've written there, Artix. There's also a giant
I've
Godzilla.
seen it in person.
Oh, thank you.
I don't remember where the giant Godzilla is though.
Yeah, I've not seen the giant Godzilla.
I want to say Osaka, but I think that's wrong. It might just be in Tokyo.
If it was in Osaka, I would have seen it.
That's probably true. I don't imagine they would have put it somewhere you wouldn't have been. It ran very quickly. I did not like that.
Like, the only Godzilla that I've seen was the one at the storefront of that Godzilla store that I showed you that one time.
Yeah, I think it's probably in Tokyo. I just don't really remember for sure. I'm winning the minigame.
You sure are. Okay, let's Google.
Wait. Wait, you could control your little person.
You can?
Yeah, it was responding to my fucking D-pad.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, I have seen the Godzilla statue. It's in Shinjuku. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I have seen that, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
This should be...
I didn't mean to teach you that more. I don't care about it. Oh.
Just didn't really occur to me because, like, that Godzilla statue is attached to, like, a movie theater. And I just, like, saw it all as part of the whole instead of it just being its own individual thing.
Yeah, I think they added that when they declared Godzilla as the cultural ambassador of Japan, a cultural ambassador of Japan, I should say. Because there's not just one. I believe Pikachu and Hello Kitty are also cultural ambassadors.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Let's teach Raphael a little bit of axe since he's got that short axe. He already knows a lot. Because we're using it to get his next.
Isn't he already at his max though?
No, maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna use the auto instruct at this point. I don't care. Cool.
Cool.
Just a bunch of people I don't give a shit about. Honestly, might start using the auto instruct just in general.
That's fair.
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately.
Should I go and eat?
The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle.
I don't think you could do the first one at all.
I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
I'll be okay.
Oh yeah? As soon as you say you're fine, that's when it hits you.
Bam!
No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you?
Yeah, her name is Hilda.
Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no. Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
You've done things you didn't want to do.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason.
There we go.
Little sis and food. Boom! That's a twofer, baby. The same for me.
The same, huh?
Yeah, we
I
have
get
to
what you
keep
mean.
our little sis fed.
You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons.
That's true.
Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you.
And also, you couldn't stop me even if you wanted to.
My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
Or I think you're important to me too, Raphael. I say.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working
You
hard
are
together.
blushing.
Then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
There we go. We got training in that conversation too.
That's the 3, baby. That's the 3 things.
Little sister, food, and training. Let's go.
That's the 3 for. Let's all talk about Gerald.
Hey, Professor, can we talk?
That's true. That's
I feel
true.
terrible about the last time we spoke. I was trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry.
It's alright.
I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot.
Yeah, well.
Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you. And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation. So, let me clear the air.
I hate you.
I want us to, engage.
Engage?
Fire Emblem engage?
Foreshadowing to the next game?
Fire Emblem engage and confirmed. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
You want to get engaged?
Yeah, wait, what? No, I mean in a duel.
She said, yeah, no takesies,
I'm not
backsies.
going to feel settled until I know where I stand. Would you do that for me?
Alright.
Good. Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best.
I heard
Let's
a bow.
Engage with...
You got me. I'm completely outmatched.
You held your own.
Maybe. But you were definitely stronger. Honestly, that's what I needed to see. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay.
There we
I
go.
almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you. But that's as pointless as competing against him would have been. So instead of that, I'm going to focus
Weird
on
camera
keeping
there.
the promise I made to him.
What promise?
Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place. He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he... you know, before we lost him.
Before he bit the bucket?
So, I've decided. I'd like to do just what he said. I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am. What do you say? Can I call you my employer?
What? I know I can count on you. I'm not paying you though.
It's official. I'll protect you no matter what.
Cool.
Someone else wants to talk. Oh no, it's the bullshit.
Horsey thing.
I didn't.
Pegasi.
No portraits. Let's go.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Ignat sounded like he was faking trying to have a deeper sounding voice. I'm really getting the hang of this. Okie dokie. Seminar time, baby.
Right. Yeah.
I don't even know what we want anymore. Do we want anything at all anymore? What's going on? Who are we? Who am I?
Is everyone on their team at their master class?
We both of us have special classes. Lorenz, I'm pretty sure, is at his master class.
Yeah.
Raphael also is.
Yes.
Who cares about Ignatz? He sucks.
Right, Lysithea still
needs
faith.
Marianne's at master class. Hilda needs a little bit. I think it's flying.
It'll tell you. You can check.
But I don't want to look. Leonie needs bow. Linhart, who cares? Bernadetta, who cares? Dorothea doesn't matter because she's got her thing. Sylvain's at max. Sedith exists.
Okay, so we need bow for Leonie, we need faith for Lysithea, and something for Hilda?
Probably flying.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, there's no sub-menu in here where you can go check the classes. Yeah, it's flying.
Yeah.
So we didn't have to actually go back and look. We could have done it from here.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
Fuck, no, that's not what you were trying to tell me at all.
Yeah, it was.
That you didn't tell me about the ZR button.
I guess I didn't.
Yeah. She didn't.
Okay.
Claude, why do you have to fucking teach authority? If you were teaching flying and bow, it would be perfect. Faith and bow also works. Faith, bow, flying. Faith, bow. That's reason and bow. Damn you, Hanneman. I don't think there's anyone that has any combination of those. No. Nope.
Well, rip.
Yep.
Who's the priority, though? I don't think we need to prioritize the flying, because Hilda's already just, like, passively learning that with her thingamabob.
Yeah.
I say do faith for this one.
Memory. Who's the... And I think we'll just go and look at who's the best at faith. Probably not better than that.
Lowest A plus... Oh, S. Plain.
Plain. I don't think we have an S plus. Wait! That was a B plus. Marianne could also teach at an S rank.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both teaching spear. Or wait, no, Marianne's teaching sword.
Sword, and she's kind of shitty at it.
Yeah, and Flane is actually pretty good at spear, somehow. So we'll do. Where the fuck is Flane? Seminar, me baby.
This is how you use magic and a spear.
There is always more to learn.
Technique.
Why is Seth in Flane's class? He would never. He literally would never.
He's gotta watch in the back to make sure that none of the guys are hitting on her.
Okay. One more seminar. One more seminar.
Check this out.
I didn't mean to.
Up.
There must be more.
I'll do my best with this.
Okie dokie.
Cool.
Seminar. Who's good at bow? That's who's pretty good.
Yeah. S rank.
I don't think we're getting the S plus, so.
And again, good at spear. Or lance. Or stabbing people
I'll try to
with
put
a
this to
long
use.
stick.
Perhaps I'll expand.
Okie dokie. Event time.
Alright, the thing that we've been waiting to do.
Any certifications? He's got his, that's right.
Probably not.
How dare you say that, Haru? Even though it's... Oh, you were wrong!
Oh! Finally!
Become the Lord of Wyverns.
Aw, shucks. I guess I did it.
You gotta be shitting me. All that for one resistance? No fucking way. No fucking way. Let's see here. Oh, the steel bow's gonna need let's get the steel bow repaired. Do we have anything to repair that? Oh, we got some killer bow repair and stuff now. Ah, I see. Hilda's just too over leveled to get the bonus stats. It's good to know, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's fine for now. Let's repair these real quick. I forgot we gave her spears. Okay. We'll repair that real quick. And maybe this too. But it's getting pretty low. Nobody cares about those people.
Oh, wait. We've got those stat boosting thingy consumables.
Yeah, who cares? Our stats are crazy.
That's fair.
Also, it's too late to use them. We'll have to wait till next month. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it in the middle of the fucking big mission.
I guess.
After making preparations at Garreg Mach, the Alliance army marches to Enbar, the Imperial capital. In response to the Alliance's movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, as well as the Death Knight, to the front lines to meet the Alliance army head-on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
Okay. City streets.
Time to murder Hubert and the Death Knight.
And any civilians we find.
Yeah.
There it is. Enbar. The imperial capital and the largest city in all of Fodlan.
It's not just big. This city was designed to protect the castle where the Emperor lives. It's as though the city itself is a massive stronghold.
And the citizens?
They surely noticed us approaching some time ago, and yet...
Our scouts confirm the citizens haven't been evacuated. They're being kept in town.
I've got to hand it to Her Imperial Majesty. Using her citizens as a shield to protect the castle takes some resolve.
That's a word for it.
I suspect those mages will be lurking within as well.
Troops deployed to other areas are also returning.
If we don't conquer the city quickly, things will get complicated fast.
Hope we find Rhea, I guess.
We can't search until we conquer the city. Let's focus on the fight for now.
Lady Rhea, please be safe. We've kept the Empire
Why
waiting
would they
long
be
enough.
keeping her alive all this time?
To build ICBMs with her blood.
Fair point.
Okay. Weird. Okay, I thought she was moving with my D-pad before, but now she's not.
Yeah, I don't know. I've like played around with that in the past, and sometimes it feels like she's reacting to what I do, and sometimes it doesn't.
What is the point of her then? Why is she like over there in the corner disco dancing?
To keep us distracted from the load time.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. Light, losing my religion.
Good song.
Mm-hmm. Sure. That'll work. We've gotten some new abilities. Why don't we check out the abilities real quick? I don't think we've gotten anything new.
I don't
We did,
think
actually,
so.
but nothing we actually care about.
Yeah.
Cloud.
Yeah,
I think we want to keep that.
Nothing better than what he's already got. There's a miracle.
We got rid
but...
of Miracle ourselves for the
Yeah.
stuff we have here.
Don't care.
Don't need unarmed combat. That's just the one that lets you punch with your regular fist instead of the special fist.
Yeah. I read that as depression for a moment.
Yeah.
Like, let's give Leone depression.
Mm-hmm. Axe crit.
Yeah,
that's
let's
the new one.
see. What to trade out for it, though? I mean, maybe the health?
Yeah, we could probably get rid of the health for axe crit. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's a reasonable one. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. Sure. And then those don't matter.
Seems perfect.
Alrighty. I knew there was
Let's
one thing that we
go.
want to add.
We were told Hubert would be leading the enemy forces, but the Death Knight's also with them. We'll have to take care of both of them, but we won't have time to mop up all the enemy units.
Are you sure?
We'll have to split up and take them on at the same time, or risk being overrun by their reinforcements.
It's here! The Crest of Flames banner! There, on the other side of the canal!
Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive a warm welcome. Ready the artillery. Prepare to attack. Rocks, arrows, magic. Rain death upon the enemy until they are silent as the grave. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Defend the heavy weapons until they arrive.
He's literally just evil. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, time to take the Imperial capital.
Whoa! That's a dragon. Oh, this map is not as big as I thought it was. Where's my other crew? Are they over, There's only 6 people here. Where's the rest of them?
Good
Hello?
question.
Oh, they're here.
Oh!
What? Huh?
Claude wasn't just like suggesting we split up. He's just like, no, we are.
Splitting up.
I'm splitting you up right the fuck now.
Oh, good. Lysithia's on the Death Knight side of things. That's good.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Sure. We're looking to kill Hubert ASAP. He's over here. Which means we have to get past this fucko.
Will be very easy to take out with one of our magic users, probably.
Yeah. The main problem is once we do take him out with one of our magic users, that uses up our ability to attack for the turn.
Too close for my liking.
But at the very least, we can still move because all our magic users are on the horses. Except for like
Yeah.
What's the
Also,
plan?
the question is, do we take out the artillery people?
My orders?
I think that's a yes. Should have attacked from one away to get the spear.
Gerald.
Being one away.
Mm-hmm.
To get the being one away. I think that would have been cool. Whee!
Guide me well.
I don't think I will. Whee! Rally. For no
You're the
reason.
best.
There we go. Alright, now...
Now this team. Slow team, as I'll call them.
What's my strategy?
Because most of them aren't on anything.
The only thing we really have going for us is Dorothea giving them extra turns.
Sorry, it's gotta be like this.
Let's make this quick.
Which are all going to Lysithea. They're all going to Lysithea. Every single one of them is going to Lysithea.
Yep. Until she dies.
Mm-hmm. Let's turn to fire.
Yeah.
So that we don't die because we're using a bow.
At the ready.
And thus not getting any damage in whatsoever.
More fighting.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Dorothea, please.
Apologies.
I guess.
do my best.
Get silenced.
It is time to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Friday!
I wish I could cast that spell on Twitter. Just all of Twitter.
Don't even need the crit.
Shut the fuck up.
Okie dokie. Ugh. Oh, that's actually not good.
Yeah.
That's what we call not good.
Leone is not looking too hot.
I don't know why either. Like, I feel like she has more health than that.
Pathetic.
Yeah, he would. I guess she doesn't have her master class yet.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, meanwhile over here we're like, oh, let me just kill you in one hit.
Way forward.
Yep.
I want to.
That other team might be Team Speedy, but this is Team...
Can take a fucking hit.
Yeah.
Gonna need you to move.
Whoa, 18 damage.
Look at all the passive healing. Okay.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny too. No crit, unfortunately.
1 HP. Maybe he'll trip on a rock and die.
We can hope. Okay, we're going to, can you hit still? Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he can.
Cool.
Oh, fuck. There's not a path there. That explains why we couldn't get over. We're gonna move over here. And we're going to javelin this sorcerer.
Whatever it takes. All for our future. Still a long.
Impressive.
Coolio.
Actually, that was Sylvain, not Coolio.
Ooh. What
Damn
if you gambit?
Nah, his gambit doesn't do shit.
But it'll stop those two people from moving.
Yeah. No?
And
It'll do one of them.
Well, no, it's hitting two people.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah. It's the armored guy, and it might kill the guy in the back. I can't remember if it kills people that it's not directly attacking, or if it just leaves them at 1 HP. Yeah, it just leaves them at 1 HP. That's still fine, though. He can't move now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, back over to the good fighters who are good at fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. He's One Punch Man.
He is.
He did it in one punch.
Mm-hmm. So Lysithia has to finish it off.
Does she?
Good question. Seraphim is good against monsters.
That's true. Oh! But then it kills us, apparently.
No, because it's just a one-hit kill.
Is it? Okay. Okie dokie. And
Now,
then...
the question is anyone going to attack her?
Oh, she's gonna attack again, actually.
Ah.
That helps.
It does help.
Because now, she's in Death Knight range, baby.
Yo!
Dark Spikes
Hey,
has a
Death
range.
Knight, remember me?
Wait, we can have her be next to Dorothea and then do Dark Spikes. Oh, but it kills him first.
80%. Just check the other ones real quick.
What do you mean, like?
No,
check?
I mean like her other attacks.
Alright, I don't think they're gonna. Yeah, I mean, like it's just gonna. Yeah, I mean it's just not gonna. It's just.
Okay, so it's just Dark Spikes. Just hope for that 80%.
Yeah, I mean like, it'll happen, right?
Sure.
It's gonna happen.
I have no need of you.
Too bad.
Yes!
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
Holy shit, that's a whole level.
Let's go. Although only 2 stats,
Okay.
but still.
Just Hubert left to deal with.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
I think you're fine, actually.
Also, that is the Death Knight now actually permanently dead.
Yay!
Strategy in motion. I fought and won.
I don't know if I've mentioned this before on this series at all, but in the Japanese version of this game, they call him the Shinigami, which is the death god.
Ooh.
So, like, yeah.
Oh, it shut the fuck up Friday. No, no, don't do that. No.
They're getting reinforcements.
It's almost a shame to kill you. Not even death will make you consequential.
What? Buddy, what kind of range is that?
Big enough.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. Yeah,
I cannot allow myself to fall here. My role is too important.
wow, the two
Not
characters who don't have class ups are dead? That's crazy. I guess there's actually 3 characters, and the other one is just too powerful to die.
Yeah.
Won't work.
Don't worry, they're not
Foresight,
actually
yep.
dead. We're on easy.
We're on filthy casual mode.
Bam. Got him.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I mean, we should have just left Hilda there, because if they attack Hilda, they're dead. Oh, well, that guy's got
Yeah.
to do some damage to us, apparently.
Don't get used to this.
So, mages are going to do a little bit of damage to us, apparently.
My moment has arrived.
Yeah, not quite.
Sorry, but I must.
What does Kaizo actually mean? I have not actually understood. Like, I get that it's like this challenge thing. I just don't know what the word is.
No
What's the
chance.
etymology of it? Or etymology? Entomology is ants. And other insects.
Good question. If chat doesn't have an answer, I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, I see. Marianne can't go this way because of stairs.
Oh god.
So she can go this way, but she can't go this way.
Okay, so Kaizo just means a game or game level with a very high difficulty level. Here we go. Etymology. It's from Kaizo Mario World.
Okay. And that's just like a,
and I guess
a mod.
Kaizo Mario World was apparently a super difficult game.
Okay.
Kaizo Mario World, also known as Asshole Mario,
I will not die.
is a series of 3 ROM hacks of Super Nintendo Entertainment System video game Super Mario World, created by T. Takemoto. The term Kaizo Mario World is shortened form of Jisaku no Kaizo Mario. Oyujin ni play saseru.
Oh.
So, yeah, Kaizo Mario World features extremely difficult level designs on the Super Mario World engine. The series is notable for deliberately breaking all standard rules of acceptable level design and introducing many staples of later Kaizo hacks, such as placing hidden blocks where the player is likely to jump, extremely fast auto-scrollers, dying after the goalpost, and various other traps. These cruelties were the resulting frustration as well as the skill level required are both the purpose of the hacks and the appeal of any Let's Play videos made of them.
I see.
So there's the etymology of Kaizo.
We learned a little something today, chat.
It's not just... It doesn't just mean hard, it means, like, the game is cheating levels of hard. Real life is Kaizo sometimes. If you chose trans at the character creator,
you chose Kaizo mode.
Yeah.
Okay, what if we have her move back and attack this fucko? Well, we can kill him.
Yeah.
And then we can get her closer to heals. Living in Detroit is a Kaizo level.
Our first wave of reinforcements is here. It will not be long until the next.
It'll not be long until you're dead.
That was quick. We can't hang around or they'll just keep coming. We'll have to capture the artillery. We can turn them against their reinforcements.
Do we have to?
We could just kill him.
We're almost there. Too easy.
This'll do it.
I think it will. He's got 1 HP. Whoa da.
Oh yeah, we got the Wodao.
Said to be forged in an eastern land. Folded 9,000 times. This Nippon steel. Glorious Nippon steel. That always drives me crazy when people give katanas in D&D whack-ass stats.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it's a short sword you have to hold with 2 hands. It's not that good. Oh, if this was Lorenz, we would have enough range to hit Hubert.
Wait, where is
He's not close
what's her
enough.
face?
Dorothea, way far away.
Add guns to D&D. I believe you mean Pathfinder.
There's guns in D&D too.
I suppose that is also true.
Pretty sure.
Technically, it
even
is
the
just
standard
like a
rule sheet has rules for guns. Just like very basic style guns.
Interesting. Shadowrun. That's one I'm not familiar with.
Shadowrun's a bit of a different system. Oh shit, we can use this one. Oh my god!
Well.
God.
Good job, Lysithia.
Hey, guess what?
The battle is nearing.
Oh wait, she had dialogue there. What the hell?
Apparently the battle is nearing the Opera House.
Don't worry, we're gonna use this artillery to fucking destroy... Wait, is there no one left to destroy?
Else. Nope, no one else is in range.
Fuck!
If there was only some way we could lure Hubert within range. But no,
I don't even know if it's worth staying here or just like keep moving forward. Well,
I don't think it is.
Lysithia's never gonna make it anyways. We're gonna be done by the time Lysithia gets over here. Whatever. Like, look, she gets fucking 4 moves. We gotta help her.
Someone please carry this child.
I'm just gonna have Raph go over here and fuck up people by himself. He doesn't need any help.
Do what Leone could not.
Mm-hmm. Oh right, we were supposed to get Hilda healed.
Right. Well, I guess if she stands next to you, she'll be able to trade and then get like a healing item, and she could just use that herself.
Maybe. Oh shit. These fuckos.
That is hella reinforcements.
Let's move her here.
No, like if you did convoy.
I don't want to do that.
Then okay.
I don't want to put away any of her items that she has stored away. Shit, dude. Throw everything you want at me. Won't stop me. What is it doing? Why is it going that way?
Too easy.
Wow, that was
fitting
stupid.
outcome.
I hope the next one does it too. Yeah.
Hold a grudge if you must. We're all desperate.
Well.
Hey, hold a grudge if you must.
Damn, why you gotta do this to Sylvain?
Why you gotta be so rude?
Alright, I wonder if this is the turn that we kill Hubert.
Oh, it most certainly is.
I can still fight.
Can you not go through there? It's a fucking gate. I can see through it.
Maybe the horse is too tall or something.
Maybe the developers are too much of a fucking coward asshole. It has stairs.
True.
I have legs. You know who can kill Hubert?
Let's fucking go.
Nope.
I mean...
There we go.
Watch it be the 4%.
It would be, wouldn't it? Well, how about this? Yeah. There we go.
Yep. There we go.
Get this motherfucker.
It's over, lapdog. Your military rule is at its end.
For every step
Fuck
you take
yeah.
along that path, our thorns will cut into your heels.
Ooh, that sounds painful. I'll have to wear thicker soles for the march.
If your boots are too heavy, you won't be able to lift your feet. But enough prattle.
Shut up.
Leave now.
Overkill.
In Her Majesty, her victory is everything.
Look, I'm not gonna be sad for the guy who goes, "I'll kill you."
Well done, everyone. Now
Yeah.
we can break through into Anbar. We need to hurry up and attack the palace to block Edelgard's movements.
Like,
Upper
he
Corps volunteers,
literally-
or Upper Company, I should say.
Like, he literally pre-time skip says to your face when
I'm
you're a
going to kill
professor
you.
that he'll kill you. Like,
I'll kill you if you get in my way. And he fucking sounds like a
We've
bad
made it this
Seto Kaiba.
far. Somehow.
mm-hmm.
Edelgard is probably looking down on us from somewhere in that castle.
Up in heaven.
I wonder if she's panicking or just smiling smugly.
She
this
pulled a
point on,
Hitler
she'll be giving it
and
her all, too.
committed suicide when
Expect her
she
to be
saw that
tougher
the
than
battle
last
was
time we
lost.
fought. This battle will settle things once and for all. We'll attack as soon as everyone is ready.
Yes.
Huh? Is that
To
you?
do!
He's here to kill us.
I heard the Alliance's army had entered the city. I've been searching for you ever since.
How long have you been in Enbar?
I arrived not long after the battle at Gronder Field. I am here to kill Edelgard.
Well, if you want to fight alongside us, we'd be more than happy to have you.
We fight for different objectives. I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness. But, should I fail, I will have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle.
I appreciate this, but what do you plan to do? Don't tell me you plan to go alone.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
But
Hey,
you were
wait!
gonna collect her head for His Majesty.
Mm-hmm.
He's gone. He's just as hard to understand as his liege was.
Mm-hmm. Just as nonsensical as everything else.
The time has finally come, my friend. Once we win this fight, the Empire will fall.
What will we do about Fodlan?
The subject is heavy on my mind. Odd as it sounds, I believe the forces responsible for destroying Fodlan are also responsible for protecting the livelihood of its citizens. Everything, even the land itself, has been harmed by the chaos of war. Restoring it will be no easy feat. To do that, the first thing we need to think about is a new ruling system for all of Fodlan.
We could unify Fodlan as one.
As usual, we're on the same page. I was thinking the same thing. Even if the Alliance lords and any remaining influential nobles were to divide up dominion of all of Fodlan, they would simply pursue their own interests. Another war would be inevitable. That's why there needs to be a powerful ruler who stands above them all and unifies Fodlan as one nation.
Stalin.
We should elect someone?
Yeah.
I don't really like representatives either, though, so who cares?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it would be Claude. I don't know.
I don't think he wants to be, though.
I don't think he does either. Search for new ruler.
A new ruler, huh? I think I've got someone in mind. My dreams await in a future where Fodlan is no longer ravaged by war. There are things I want to see with you someday. I'll keep thinking about the best way to achieve that goal. Whatever we decide to do, we can't do it until we defeat the Empire. Fodlan can't welcome a new dawn until we win the war. Let's prepare as best we can.
All right.
Cool.
Are we sure about kings, though? Are we sold on that idea? Build the Fodlan wall and right down the middle, split it into East and West Fodlan. I think that's a good idea.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. Conclusion of the crossing roads.
And we should also split the capital city into East and West Endbar.
Yeah.
And
on the streets of
have the kingdom rule one side and the Alliance rules the other.
Of the Imperial Palace. The time has come to face Emperor Edelgard and to free Rhea from her clutches.
You know, if Rhea still exists.
Yeah.
If Rhea ever existed. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a twist.
Is everyone ready? The objective of this battle is to defeat Edelgard and rescue Rhea. According to the information Dedue gave us, the throne room is directly north of the castle's main entrance. It's safe to assume that's where Edelgard is.
Is it now? What?
Neither of these.
Same
I'm
path?
okay with killing her.
What does that mean, same path?
I mean, destroy the church, I guess?
I don't want to kill her, I guess, of the two.
She's a fellow student to all of us. If there's a path that we can walk together, that would be preferable.
That's what he. That's what I was wondering if he meant, or if it meant. I mean.
Uh-huh.
But I wasn't really sure.
But that all depends on Edelgard. If she won't yield, then that's that.
Mm-hmm.
If showing pity would put my allies in danger, I will not hesitate to kill her.
I will never defend the man who makes amends with any enemy's friends. I will never pretend. Da 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 da.
I ask that you and everyone here
song
prepare
is
yourselves
that?
to do the same.
It's fucking Oh, it's the Streetlight Manifesto song. I'm blanking on the name for some reason.
Because that sounded awesome.
Oh,
I need to listen to it.
Sweetie, I need to show you Streetlight Manifesto. They've literally never made a song that's not a banger.
Let's see. There's Would You Be Impressed? There's
not that one.
Everything Goes Numb. That's apparently an album.
That one's not that one.
A Better Place, A Better Time.
Definitely not that one. That's a very different song.
We Will Fall Together.
That's not it. That's closer. Wait,
The Hands That
We will
Feed.
fall,
That's
we will
another.
fall together. No one will catch us and we'll catch ourselves. That might be it.
Alright. I'll listen to some Streetlight Manifesto.
Would you be
after
impressed?
this.
We will fall together. Hands That Thieve. Better Place, Better Time is a good one too. It's a very different vibe. Yeah, ska punk. It's good.
Understood. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we are prepared.
You
The
don't.
future of the Alliance. No, of Fodlan.
You don't speak for me.
I have been prepared for this my whole life.
Captain Gerald taught me that indecisiveness
Shut
is a
up.
weakness. One must cast aside their doubts before fighting.
I'm going to kill you.
The lives of Lady Rhea and everyone here are more important than all else. I shall be prepared.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if she took one look at my overstuffed muscles and surrendered in tears then and there.
I really
Muscle.
hope that Edelgard will yield.
Edelgard is a stubborn one. I don't think she's likely to surrender.
Well, how would you know? You never talk. You two separate paths.
Goddess, please protect us.
I'll fight with all I got to save Lady Rhea.
You know, you're staying home, kid.
Rescuing Lady Rhea is my dearest wish. We must prevail no matter what it takes.
Seth's head is on a fucking swivel that makes him look like a Chuck E. Cheese animatronic.
Yep.
In the name of the Knights of Seros, we'll bring the hammer down on the Imperial Army.
Satisfied yet,
Cool.
boy? Everyone made up their minds a long time ago.
Okay, let's get started. We're yours to command, my friend.
He did it too! Leave it to me.
Everyone, take your positions. The battle is upon us.
They all they just turn their heads so fucking slowly. Alois ate some Nutella and forgot to wipe his face.
True.
Like, I've never turned my head that slowly before in my entire life. Wowza. That's incredible.
Alright, here we go. The
Okay.
showdown against Edelgard.
Hey, can I go do some certifications first? I see that big monster. Okay, we're just all in this one place here in the center. Cool. That's good. I'm glad we're not separated out into... Holy moly. Look at her. Hello.
Yep.
Hi. Oh, hi. Hi.
There she is.
Hi.
The Ale of Guards.
Have they ever made Fire Emblem chess sets? I feel like they would do that. Oh, fuck. We gotta...
feels like a thing.
I feel like we're gonna have to kill Petra.
I mean, yeah.
We don't have to, but we have to. Because she's right in the way.
It's gonna be hard not to.
This is just Godzilla. That's fucked up.
But yeah, let's see. Fire Emblem chess sets.
While you do that, I'm just gonna start the battle. Defeat the enemy commander, that's the only objective.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them.
Is it now? This game has 4 paths, actually. Her path lets you choose between going with her to war against the church or siding with the church to war against her. And then there's the 2 other paths.
Unfortunately, no matter which path you choose, you always play through the same exact
intro. Yeah, there's like more than half the game. Because this part is actually shorter.
Yeah. You have to repeat the same thing. The only difference is you're playing with different units, unless you're doing the church route or Edelgard route.
From the brink is the only option.
Yeah.
Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire.
My favorite strategy is...
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control.
My favorite strategy in war is to bring the enemy into my palace and then attack them there where I'm most vulnerable.
Yep.
But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go! Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
You know, it's interesting that none of the other students that we spared are here. Like, it's just Petra. Oh, that's why Petra, when Petra got killed, she ran away instead of dying. 'Cause she has to show up here.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Not really a way around it.
What's the plan?
Wait, that's a door. Door key required to open. Oh, I think I know who has the door key.
So what I'm seeing is there doesn't seem to be an official Fire Emblem chest, but like several people have created their own Fire Emblem chest set.
Aha. Yeah, I just had an idea. What if we send everyone to this back area here? We clear it out, and then we go like one of these directions, one of these two directions. Shit, there's another door there. What about on this side? Yeah, there's another door there too. These doors are open, but these ones are not, and we need a door key.
Also, this starting
person
location
might have a door key though.
This starting location is different from where you start if you're doing the Blue Lions route.
That's weird.
Yeah, you in the Blue Lions route, you start in that back room, like the one that's to the south.
Aha.
So I guess the information Dedu gave you was like how to sneak into the castle, and that's why you're in the middle of the map.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I think what the plan is we're gonna go this way. We're gonna take these people in the south out, and then we're gonna take these people. We're gonna go this way and take these people out, and try to see if anyone of them has a door key.
Do we have a door key stored?
I don't think so. I don't think we have a chest key stored anymore.
What's my strategy?
I could check. Convoy. Come on. Oh, wait. Door key. Okay, we can actually choose which one we want to go to. I think we go this way, because, well, no, that's just... I have no clue. This one looks stronger, but it has the same amount of HP bars. It just looks tougher because it's fucking huge.
Oh,
it has more HP.
Question. I don't think so like being in the middle is an advantage only if you're planning on bum rushing the throne room.
Yeah, if you want to kill Petra, you can just go straight through here, and you won't trigger aggro on most of these people. Like, see, we haven't triggered aggro on this guy yet. We have triggered aggro on this lady for some reason. So yeah, do we want to try to avoid Petra, or do we want to kill Petra and bum rush the throne?
Let's see. I don't know. Chat, do you have any thoughts?
I will remind you, Petra is a vassal of a place that is essentially conquered by the emperor or the empire, and that's why she's here, because she's a vassal.
Yeah. She's not here of her own free will, or like kind of, but it's like heavily influenced.
Yeah, and she's also like been groomed to be a loyal vassal for her entire life.
Yeah. So
okay, let's go back. We'll go back south, and then we'll hit these people. I don't think we have any chest keys, unfortunately.
We do not.
And then we'll fuck up this guy, and then we'll open the door and get on the floor. Everybody kill the dinosaur right here.
Yeah. Gonna have a showdown against Godzilla.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we?
And then I guess maybe Edelgard.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Never let your guard down.
That was weirdly serious, Hilda.
Shall we?
Wow, they're just not gonna take any damage from that at all.
I guess they all have really high resistance. You know, mentioning Sun Tzu's Art of War, I can't remember, was this a thing from the Three Kingdoms legend? But one of my favorite things was where there was like a general was coming to invade a village, and the defending army like basically were outnumbered significantly. Like they definitely did not have the numbers to take on this invading army. So what they did was they just disguised themselves as other villagers, and then the general just sat out front drinking tea.
At the ready.
And then the assaulting general took one look at the guy drinking tea and was like, "Nope, we're fucking the hell out of here. This is clearly a trap."
Let's make this quick.
And that is how you outsmart your enemy.
Oh, you can't. All right, you can't fly over into this stuff because we're inside.
Yeah.
You know, most of the time it ignores that, so I didn't remember. Because this game is fucking silly.
But yeah, I want to say that's the story from like the Three Kingdoms.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't remember exactly.
These soldiers are kind of beefy. I don't like it.
Leave it to me.
We should have done more grinding.
Yeah.
More fighting.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Yeah, and like the moral of the story wasn't just about outsmarting the opponent, but it was about like the entire reason that plan worked in the first place was because of how well the enemy general knew this general. Like, he knew this guy was a schemer, and there was no way in hell that he just didn't have a defense and was just sitting there drinking tea. He definitely had a plan up his sleeve. So it's like, that's like the moral lesson of that of that entire story is like, it's not just about having good strategy, it's about outsmarting your opponent who knows you so well.
See, they can shoot over it, but they can't. You can't fly over it.
Clearly, they
own an air
curbed the shot.
Whatever it takes.
Or something.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Don't bother haunting me.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah.
Don't bother haunting me.
Pointless.
Oh yeah, come and punch me. I'll show you how a real man punches. With food. Oh, Leone.
Poor Leone.
Oh, the mercenaries withdrew.
I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him again.
Oh no.
Foreshadowing.
Oh no.
He is going to show up and get himself killed.
Don't say that.
All is going to plan.
You can't say that, dude. Dorky.
Not bad at all.
Hey, we knew we'd find a door key.
I'm not using the lance. Hey, Lysithia, can you get over here and do something? Could do that. Don't really want to. Okay, Dorothea, how about you? Oh, not what I wanted to do. Right here.
This is my stage now.
Cool.
Oh. Well, we'll just, fuck it. This guy has magic? The hell?
Yeah,
He's
those
got
are
baloney.
the... whatever they're called, the, mortal savants.
Well, here,
They
I'll
use
turn off his
sword
magic.
and magic.
Now he has to attack. Fuck him.
This is for...
Alright, Lawrence. Or Sedith.
You thought.
I thunk. I was thunking.
Exact lethal.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Never mind.
Even more than exact.
Be smart or
I don't know why
unfinished.
exact lethal seems more impressive than
Overkill.
yeah, sometimes. Wait, why am I doing this? We'll look and attack from afar.
Fighting wears me out.
That is an interesting story. I don't think I've ever heard that one.
That's not
like it's,
Musashi,
it sounds
is it?
Vaguely not interesting. Vaguely familiar.
Oh, right.
I
Lawrence
can't
can
say
attack
for sure.
from over here. Musashi, yeah. That's the
Yeah.
author of the Book of the Five Rings.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Miyamoto Musashi.
More door keys.
I'll just put a vulnerary away. Don't need that shit. Probably have someone heal Leone at some point. Oh, fuck you, Petra.
No, Petra! Save yourself.
Doing all this extra work to save you, and you're gonna come and get yourself killed.
Time for seconds.
Oh, time for seconds! Food!
Be like this.
Yo!
Let's do this.
Oh, he's gonna use a gambit. Fuck off.
Hey, miss.
Dingus.
Don't worry, I think they got pills for that.
Oh, these guys are still after us too, or at least this guy is. Oh,
there's the dude.
So close. Must press on.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna get himself killed.
Yeah, I don't think we're that fast. Raphael is just a monster-killing beast. It's crazy.
Got
it.
I literally don't care about this guy. I fucking dare you to try and hurt me. No crit chance. Oh, okay. We can get something in here. It's unnecessary. Entirely unnecessary.
Need to.
All right.
Okay, Lysithia, come in. Kill Leone.
Ah, thanks.
There we go.
Yeah, he is. It's a little weird. Get Ragnarok.
Thought you could best me?
Okay.
My orders?
Leone can move forward. Oh. Dance.
That helps.
Heck yeah.
True. Any truers in chat? Oh, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
We just had to hit the one that's actually broken.
Yeah.
I was missing it.
Pointless.
Pointless. Wait, what?
Oh, he ran out of Ragnarok.
Fuck. Damn it. That's annoying.
That helps.
Rally you for no reason.
It helps, though.
It helps.
Clean now. I fought and won.
Just like that.
I fought so hard. What if I just go over here and start murdering bow people? By myself. Nothing else for me to do, I suppose.
Nothing wrong with separating the commander
This
from
could turn the tides.
her entire army.
Yeah, they're doing fine.
Infiltrators! Kill them!
Fuck.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Dedu.
Dedu, more like the dead.
Predictable.
Predictable.
God, archers just love shooting at you.
And doing nothing. Accomplishing no thing.
It's like really low hit chance, and even if it did hit, it wouldn't deal any damage.
Holy shit.
Pathetic.
Yo!
Dedu.
I mean, he does have incredibly high defense.
Weak.
I just wonder how he's gonna fare against the monster.
Yeah, the monster's a little trickier, I think.
Mm-hmm. And like, any magic user.
Yeah.
That fireball went straight through you, Lawrence.
No, it didn't.
Luck wasn't with you.
Luck wasn't with you.
I must lead them well.
From the back while I kill Bowman. Ah, fuck you, Petra.
You know, a good lead, as Sun Tzu would say, a good commander sits at the back and does not actually engage in the fighting.
How about a curtsy?
Well, no, we're engaging in the fighting. You can't deny that.
A good commander
I can't
does
let
not
it pass.
put themselves on
I
the
will
front
defend,
lines.
and I will be killing all of you.
Sorry.
You must clear the way forward for every person.
It was
Sorry.
nice knowing you, Petra.
But you got in the way. Fuck!
It was 0 hit chance.
Wait, was it?
The
hell?
Yeah.
The hell?
Right. Yep, 0 chance to hit.
Huh? How do I hit her?
You don't.
How do I kill her?
You don't.
How do I stop her from killing me?
Not bad at all.
Run away? Yeah, there's always that one character that's just really hard to hit.
0 hit chance is more than really hard. Lorenz has the door key, so he's good over there.
He is a little bit dorky, isn't he?
Okay. That's a hit chance.
And the crit chance is higher than the hit chance. Now, I don't know how the math on this works, but does it roll crit and hit chance at the same time? Or does it roll crit after it's a guaranteed hit, or does it roll crit at the same time as the hit chance?
I have no idea.
Because
also, she wants
if
to hit
it's
Dorothea real bad.
Because if it's the former, then having a higher crit chance than a higher hit chance means there's a higher hit chance.
Are crits guaranteed hits?
Yes. What kind of a question is that?
What do you mean? Just because you
Like
roll a critical hit doesn't mean it's going to hit. In a video game.
Every single time you see the crit cutscene, you are guaranteed to land that hit.
Yeah, but if you just miss the attack, then it'll just not play the animation.
Yeah, but then there's the question of, is that because you missed the attack, or because you didn't roll a crit?
No. Fuck off.
Ineffective. Pathetic.
That's true.
Like part
It's
of
both
the
of those things.
Part of the reason I'm thinking about that is the way crits work in Fallout 4 is like, and people who don't use bats in Fallout 4 will not know this, because the only way to land a critical hit in Fallout 4, unless you're talking about a sneak attack, is using bats. So if you're just playing the game as a first-person shooter like Call of Duty, you are not going to land any critical hits. Yeah, no, like, if you use a crit, it's a guaranteed hit in Fallout 4.
have to do this just so we don't fucking get attacked by Petra and die.
I feel.
She's just like targeting Marianne. She's an asshole.
But yeah, like Fallout 4 crit builds are like some of the best builds you could possibly do in that game, and it's just a shame how many people just play it as a regular first-person shooter and don't use VATS, and therefore miss out on like, you know, one of the main big things about one of the most powerful builds in the game. Yeah. And having critical banker where you can bank your critical hits, like the way crits work in Fallout 4 is so innovative. Like giving the player control over when they land a crit or not is just really awesome.
Damage achieved.
Heck yeah.
No use.
Fuck. Okay.
Just
Still
gonna
in-
do a little dance.
Still a net negative for us, but at least not as bad as it could have been.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Nope.
Okay. What is going on? Leonie? Can Leonie do anything at all?
80s, 89.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry. But you're being really annoying.
Edelgard, I will not be keeping my promise. Give me forgiveness, please.
Dorky! We don't need
Let's
that anymore.
go.
We should be able to get through to the throne room now.
Man, we went all the way around to avoid doing that. That's annoying that she follows you. Even though none of the rest of the people there did.
I mean, I guess the game really is just trying to shove down your mouth, hey, I'm gonna make you kill your student.
It's really lame.
It's like, even though I go out of my way to not do that.
Wait, he can't hurt him either? Oh?
They gotta use magic. That's the only way to deal any damage to Dedu.
Oh, I see a bunch of magic users over there, though.
A threat eliminated.
We've got to take action.
She did like a sexy pose. We've got to take action. Oh, fuck.
Well ripped. True.
That's true.
It would really be unstoppable force meets immovable object.
Mm-hmm. What? There's just a big pause there. I guess it was registering the fact that I entered the throne room.
People are waiting on me.
People
More
are waiting
battles
on me.
means more strength.
Not always. Because he did not gain strength with that level up.
Nah, we'll do over here. Let's make a train as we slowly go up these stairs. Our horse is doing surprisingly well on those stairs, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the ones that got stunned.
These are Imperial Palace stairs.
They're designed for horses to go up them, because you're supposed to let your opponent meet you in your palace to defeat them.
Hmm. It's the ultimate tactic is to let your opponent invade your palace.
Mm-hmm. And kill you.
You're a big help.
You're a big help. Hey, let's go get ourselves and catch up a little bit. Oh my god, look at his pose.
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you've far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
I mean, they're kind of struggling to do that against a do.
Yeah. Oh, he's pressing. 3 damage!
Oh! 3 damage!
That's insane. That's crazy. Hey, Skylar.
Hello, Skylar. Ooh, now we got reinforcements.
How many more reinforcements are they gonna launch at us?
True!
1.
We'll block up the stairwells, it's never going to stop.
Really?
Or we could just kill Edelgard. That'll stop them.
Hey, Dedu, can you go block up a stairwell?
He's got his own thing. He said it himself.
Yeah, he is fighting Godzilla for us, so...
Yeah. He's playing an excellent distraction.
Can you kill... Probably not with the hammer. Maybe with the silver lance? Yeah.
There we go.
Garthan
Lament
soldier.
your
What
weakness.
does that mean? What's in Garthia? It's like Gartha. Garthia. Agarthia?
Well, it is not a Drestian, now I can tell you that.
Oh, I blocked them. Is that how you're supposed to block them?
Yep. You blocked it.
Okay. So it just has to stay there?
I don't think so. I think he's allowed to move next turn.
Try it. Come on. No crit. 44%
Even with the killer
chance.
bow.
Ooh, a little choppy there. Doesn't like this room, I don't think. Okay, apparently we're not killing any of these fools.
We can wear them down.
You got yourself killed.
You got yourself killed. I had nothing
Or
to do with it.
standing in the way of my arrows.
No, we're in the throne room.
Yeah, this is an interior.
Wait, if we move here, the Godzilla goes to attack us? Or is that someone else? No, it's the fucking artillery.
The
all the way
ballista,
over
yeah.
there. You'll simply go this way then. Sorry, Dudu. You can handle Godzilla.
Just one-on-one.
1v1 me, bro. Sounds like it's like a fucking ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Is that what it's called? I don't remember anymore.
Oh my god, it's been such a long time since I've heard that term.
I'm just
Or-
unblocking so many things in your brain.
You are. Today is just like, oh, memory lane.
I like how it moved that way to attack him.
Yeah.
Instead of just staying where it was.
Well, I mean, this way now Dedue can't counterattack.
Apparently, yeah. They're planning on fighting armies inside.
Dedue! Why'd you give up fighting the Godzilla?
Loyalty.
Maybe he's gonna go block the stairs like I told him to.
Maybe.
You know, just in case, I am gonna leave Seth here. He's not any good in this fight anyways.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, this is the plan. The plan is let them inside, and we win.
To be fair, they didn't let us inside the palace.
That's
we did
true.
conquer the city, and now they're in the palace.
All for our future.
They just didn't, you know, leave the city when we conquered it.
Mm-hmm. Well, Edelgard was feeling confident.
That's actually worse. What?
Because it doesn't get multiple attacks.
Right. What about a Gambino? Well, that does nothing.
I guess it'll stun her, but that's about it.
I forgot she has the fucking
Whoa!
Infinite range counterattack.
Yep.
Just like the Death Knight.
Mm-hmm.
That'll help. 68% chance to hit though. For both of us.
Yeah.
And we have 2 attacks. If even one of them goes off.
Yeah.
So, you're another of the goddess's vanguard. You don't have even a shred of self-awareness, do you? Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
You don't have a shred of self-awareness either, do you? Both of them hit. Damn.
Hell yeah.
Edelgard,
All right.
give up. We don't want to kill you.
But I must kill you. If I don't, the righteous world I dream of will never see the light. Come at me with everything you have. For one of us, this is the end.
All right. We warned you.
Oh, nice.
We gave you a chance to surrender.
Mm-hmm. We do a little bit of healing. I don't think we have any others that have psychic. Now it's time to end things. You know what, Haru? I am thinking of ending things. The
You
TV
are.
show. The movie. I don't remember what it is. I don't even think we need to use Fail Not.
I'm not familiar with that.
100% hit rate.
I understand they're not so far removed from my own.
Then what the fuck are we doing here?
But without sufficient
We
knowledge
told
of
you
this
to stand
land suffering,
down.
I can't entrust Fodlan to you.
Perhaps. I dare say it's true that I don't fully understand the history of Fodlan. Still, I've seen many things in my life. Don't worry. I'll finish the job for you.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And there she goes.
Cutscene. I'm not here. I'm way back in the back.
Yeah.
It's as though my path will end here.
Unless.
My teacher claimed
your victory. Strike me down. You must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be
She
by
does
your
have a
hand.
phase 2 in the Blue Lions route.
What a silly face. Grr, I'm an angry anime girl.
To walk with you.
Jesus.
Wow. That was fucking dark.
Completely unearned too, because I just like, you don't know anything about her in this one. Like, who the fuck are you?
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you.
Is that so?
We were at the
This isn't
back.
the conclusion I had hoped for, even though Never mind. It's over now.
I was
important
protecting the
thing is that
rear.
we won.
That's true, Artix. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Invaluable.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial general asked me to give it to you.
Hey Judith, why weren't
see.
you in the fight?
Why haven't you been in any of the fights?
It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
Well, he did.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat
Kratos?
that slithers in the dark.
The voice?
I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world.
Oh, she called him boy. I see. I see.
I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert. To leave a letter like this behind.
Making a lot of demands of the victors, huh?
You were a better man than I believed you to be. So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them.
Yeah, we gotta destroy the cult that Edelgard was working with.
You know, the cult
The
that
allies of Monica and Tomas
literally no other
knew
route
about them
deals
already.
with.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, Artix. And in fact, in the kinda sorta sequel game, that's actually a Fire Emblem Warriors game instead of a Fire Emblem main series game. A different character joins the school instead of your main character in this game, and you go and kill the bigger evil instead, and everything turns out more fine than they do otherwise.
It's the like
the true ending, essentially.
Actual good ending. Yeah.
I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who were these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one.
I like that
Rather
read,
than
actually.
writing a letter, you should have just told us
fun.
before we fought.
Let's ask Rhea about it. Everyone with green hair. Yeah.
Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
Yeah, that's the answer.
I mean, why would this letter lie?
You have come to save me.
The sudden cut.
Yeah.
Also, like, fucking sleep deprived Rhea. Holy shit.
Is this a dream? I've longed to see you again all this time. Is it truly you?
Amazing. Incredible.
Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man.
She doesn't get any dialogue in the Blue Lions route when you rescue her.
Weird.
Surely the protection.
Wait, her
of the
model doesn't
goddesses-
have sleep deprivation. Only the fucking portrait does.
Also, the what's that called? The separation in her hair is like more defined.
Yeah.
What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of. What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big. Something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress.
You know, ICBMs.
If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical
She
moment
loves
that will determine whether
ellipses.
or not Fodlan falls.
Just like us.
Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times.
It's the Fell Dragon.
I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
The King of Liberation.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
In Xanadu?
Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu. But he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them.
Yeah, duh.
Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you. And I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please rest for a while. My friend,
Maybe a day or so.
Let's prepare
Then back to
for
questions.
battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
That's true. So let's go massacre the Shambhala instead. That's true. We do.
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess.
Aren't they the people of Xanadu? I say like a dumbass.
She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess or their descendants are still alive?
Oh man, take your fucking pick here. All of them.
Yeah.
I guess we'll go with Rhea.
Could be. She was talking about what happened in Xanadu as if she was there herself. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I
Have
almost
green
disappeared in
hair.
the bottomless swamp that is my mind.
Me too.
I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I longed to see.
What side is that?
I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world.
Just a little
The sight
stinky.
I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on. Just people, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together, sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Brigid, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Elmira, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the side I long to see. It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
Oops. Cut him off a little bit. Every time he says Shambhala, I feel like it's supposed to be Shambhala, but he's like Shambhala.
You tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be.
Yeah.
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
However...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one
Somehow.
who killed Gerald, and the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies, and the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
The people who were after my blood?
They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
Thanks, Hilda.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercius.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
No.
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
This is for Fodlan's future. What is a
We've
blood
really
experiment?
taken
It's an
on
experiment with
something
blood.
big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
It's magic.
My heroic name passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
They were trying to use the
Bruh.
Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war, but we nipped that in the bud.
By winning the war.
Now we just need to tear out their roots, and I know we have what it takes to do it.
That's really the easiest way to end all war. Simply win them.
Yeah.
That's what we learned in World War One.
Uh-huh.
Don't ask why we called it World War One.
The people fighting in World War One were like, I wonder why we're calling this World War One.
The city without light.
There's not going to be another one. I don't know why we're calling it one.
Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
Awesome.
Let's go. Murdering time.
To go face the enemies who, like, through the entire first act, they kind of, like, are incredibly prevalent, and then just for whatever reason, only the Golden Deer bother to actually deal with them.
Oh, in a month's time, that is.
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
What is it, Claude?
Those javelins of light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach?
That's what I was wondering.
They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Ah, she has her clothes back.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
You no longer have sleepy eyes.
Drop a javelin of light here.
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in ALL instead.
Wow. That sucks for ALL.
ALL, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those javelins of light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the
we know what it looks like
of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
Evil light is such a fun phrase.
Yeah.
I feel like we're in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. My society of light will the fates have aligned.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the javelins of light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a javelin of light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those javelins of light must be something they can't just use whenever they want.
We weren't even paying attention.
And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no javelins of light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
I remember all Yu-Gi-Ohs.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
In a month's time.
Yeah. Have to get some lessons in.
Yeah.
Some teaching and seminars.
I'm gonna be honest, Haru. I'm hitting that auto-instruct button.
Yeah.
Time to explore. One more again. I think this is our last time.
I think there's one after this.
Fuck off. You cannot be serious.
I'm pretty sure the game ends in August.
Hey.
This duel ends with number 69.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire.
Hello.
We'll have to take care of them if Dimitri is to rest in peace.
Yeah, the dude didn't say anything that about anything.
This war might be over, but not war in general. Human beings thrive on conflict. We can't get enough of it. I don't know when, but you know someday another war will begin.
Even so.
That's the way it is, right? War may always come back, but so will peace. And peace is what we fight for.
I love fighting for peace.
Just like the Jedi.
And it worked out perfectly for the Jedi.
Yeah. Artix. The name doesn't ring a bell to me, but like I'm also a lot worse with like visual stuff than I am with, or I'm worse with like names and numbers than I am with like faces and pictures.
See, when you say chaotic, I think of Chaotix with an X, which was a Looney Tunes superhero show, Looney Tunes themed superhero show, I should say. Very weird.
With Edelgard gone, maybe Fodlan will finally find some peace. That's all well and good, but, she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Farley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something.
Oh, that one. I remember. That one like had a QR code stuff, like in the physical like game. You would scan not QR code, barcode. You would scan barcodes, I think. I don't remember. We could put him back under arrest.
Thank you so much.
For no fucking reason.
We'll just kill him.
Oh, we don't employ anyone. No, Lady Rhea handles all that shit.
Yep.
I don't gotta pay anyone. I'll never pay a red cent to these clowns.
Perhaps Sedith on Rhea's behalf. I don't know if she like outsources that to him.
Yeah, we got a whole church here. We don't have to worry about that. Whoa. The hell?
Uh-oh. Huh?
Fuck.
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonril territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Gonril without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Yeah, I'll be your little meow meow.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Alright.
Cool.
We have successfully become Hilda's little meow meow.
Hi
there! Hi there! Oh, we've been forgetting to do the greenhouse. I guess, 1 month we forgot to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
Holy
fine.
shit, we got like a stat up thing from there. I don't know which seeds did that, but I don't really care.
Have to remember to use that.
Or not.
Yeah.
Who fucking cares?
No.
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 No. Oh man, there's lots of fish. There's lots of fish in there. There's lots of fish everywhere. What the hell?
I thought thought that taking the Empire's capital would bring an end to this war. How naive of me.
Yeah, you're a dumbass.
I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer. Oh, gee, Rick. I don't know. I don't know why. You know, just you know. You know how sometimes, you know. Yeah, she do got a bit of a window though.
Really?
Really?
Get rid of this fucking monastery. I hope we blow it up when we leave. Set the charges. Boom.
Yeah, no, like, it's got plot armor against the javelins of light, but it does not have plot armor against dynamite.
Hi, Sarge. Oh no.
Hello, Sarge.
Oh no. Look at that dialogue in the distance.
Eat, train, sleep. Only one word is missing from that.
Sister. All right. I imagine you're still dealing with your power outage. So I hope that goes well. Hope it comes back soon.
Yeah. Have a good night, Sarge.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep.
Whoa.
We gotta prepare
He
for
said
the assault.
eat 3
That hasn't
times.
changed my routine.
You're doing plenty.
All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
Shut the fuck
Your
up.
sister's safe. All that eating and training is for your sister's sake.
Yeah.
So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Bergles. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs.
We're putting him on war trials.
He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears.
Whose dad is Count Berkeley's?
I can't remember.
I
guess I'll look
We
it
saved
up.
Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading.
Is that so? Please stay with us a little longer.
Of course. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
So, Count Bergles bears a crest of keyhole, apparently.
I love keyholes.
Caspar.
Okay. That's what I was kind of thinking, but
Thank you.
I wasn't sure. Made it back.
And also Randolph and Fleisch. The two unrecruitable characters that we know.
Okay. Yeah, I know them. I know them.
We meet them like twice before we kill them.
I don't have time to leisurely wait for the future, even if it means resorting to violence. I meant to end this war as soon as possible. Is that selfish of me? Ooh, how we end the war is important too. I like that answer. I don't know if it's the right one, but fuck it. Yeah, who cares? We're already best friends for life.
Really?
Don't doubt me.
BFFFS.
Don't doubt me, random person. What? I unselected you. Oh, I have to do it like that? Annoying.
It's apparently singing day.
Who cares?
I'll keep my voice down. This is no.
I am merely getting experience points for my thing.
Lady Rhea still seems weak, but at least she's safe now. I'm praying
Yeah.
that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, protect Lady Rhea.
Forgive me if I contain my elation at her rescue.
I did not want to look at that.
Need something?
Need something? We can't afford any of that
See you
shit.
again soon.
See you again soon. I'm old.
Professor!
No one in here. Nothing over here. Nothing down here. Oh, there's something over here.
Have you considered...
No.
As history proves, everything comes to an end eventually. I knew that all along, but it still came as a surprise. Those who slither in the dark. It's all so fascinating and strange. They must certainly have a long history of their own. And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I spooking you yet?
What? He sounded like Hilbert there.
Mm-hmm.
Am I spooking you there? Alright, other way. See if there's anyone around down here. Nope.
Professor!
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
There's the person.
What?
On the map, there was a person you hadn't talked to yet.
Who the fuck?
There.
Listen, we have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
Just everyone's just like waxing philosophical.
Hey, you.
Thank you.
Hey, you.
Oh. If I hear another
The thing
hey
is,
you.
We finally got Lady Rhea back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could
That's
afford
true.
for her to have a good long
That's true,
rest.
Skylar.
But that just isn't possible.
Just huge legs. Truck.
Oh.
Thickest thighs.
I heard that Lady Rhea's back. But why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet? Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. She was in captivity for a long time. I pray that she feels better soon.
Alright.
Wouldn't it be interesting? So, like, the implication there was like Rhea's back, but like she hasn't shown herself to like most of the people in the monastery yet.
What?
So what if there was a conspiracy spreading around that like she was actually dead and we're just covering it up?
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea.
He shouts into the cathedral.
I'm sure the captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself.
Oh yeah?
Really?
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the captain.
Those who killed the captain.
We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
Yeah, his mustache is not great. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to here. What the fuck?
A lot of people. Can we
Okay.
like talk to them all at once, please?
Yo, Haru, you want to take a quick break?
Yeah, I'm down for a break.
I gotta get my ass out of this chair for a second. And I gotta get some more water
Alright.
too. I'm out of water.
Yeah.
Alright. See you everybody in like a couple of minutes. It's not gonna be very long.
See you in a bit.
Alright, we're back.
Hello.
Oh, okay, let's talk.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial.
Do you think we can defeat
There
him?
is simply no option but victory. The alternative is unthinkable. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
You did it. I never thought I'd live to see the day that the Empire was conquered.
Yeah, see, one of the things that makes me uncomfortable about this is that we're always talking about the way that the Empire was conquered.
I thought that would put an end to the
We're
war.
not talking about how we
I hear
ended
there are
the
still
aggressive
hostile
war
forces to
that
contend
they
with.
did.
Yeah.
I hope you'll be able to put an end to this conflict and found a new Fodlan in which the free market can thrive.
Oh God.
Capitalism.
I hate all the merchants in this
Count
game.
Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs, was applying pressure in the West, but he surrendered after the Empire fell. Cornelia of the Fargus Dukedom seems to have disappeared from the palace, and rather swiftly. They must have realized that the revival of the Old Kingdom was a real threat.
Oh.
Wow.
The merchants really
crushed
be
the
like,
Empire at
wow,
long last.
thank you for killing
There's
the
no time to bask in our
Empire.
victory. We must prepare
Would
for
you
the coming
mind?
battle.
Would you mind starting a kingdom that's pro-capitalist?
We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her.
Are you going to see her?
Well, if we plan to have her march into battle with us again, we'd better let her recuperate. Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
Every person who joins the U.S. Army.
Yep.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh?
Professor!
I will say, like, for general day-to-day people, shouldn't they at least be experiencing peaceful times now? Or at least, like, the war is now, like, kind of over? Like, it's really only up to us to deal with, like, the shadow people or whatever. Everyone else can just kind of, like, go about their day.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
Okie dokie. Sure. I guess that's something you could say.
Professor!
The hell? There's a... There. Okay, well there's nothing here. Cool. Awesome. Great.
Professor!
So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely.
Who are you?
Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again.
Fuck off.
Simply magnificent. Hmm? You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
Why are we even telling him?
Yeah, like...
Who cares?
It's none of his concern. Just, like,
The
we'll
folks we're
deal
fighting
with
next
it.
aren't normal humans, are they?
What? Who said
It's
that?
that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of. I'm not prone to
okay.
flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
Sure. I guess.
A mysterious organization, slithering in the dark of Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
Okay. Sure.
Sure.
Why not?
Professor!
Foreshadowing. I love when they just tell us about a random person we've never met
The dude
met
saw
before.
to it that Edelgard was destroyed
Mhm.
before he departed. His expression once his mission was over was a bit lonely.
Did he get to take the head?
I don't know where he went off to after that. Maybe he returned home to Dusker.
Maybe.
You know, Dedu is a name that sounds very strange, but it is also the sound that Kamunga makes in the Godzilla movies.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. It's just Catherine.
We rescued Lady Rhea. I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
Okie dokie then. Onward.
Professor.
Edith? Wait.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest she needs.
Sure. Why not?
Hi.
Hi. She is a robot. Yeah, close enough. She's a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a thought.
Fighting against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. If there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm, we have no choice but to fight back. With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us?
Oh.
Insects, I think? I can't remember.
I have no idea. Traitors?
No. He called us beasts.
Neither of us were right.
Meanwhile,
Wow,
he
okay.
refers to himself as the savior. Who exactly is he saving?
Okay.
Love it when the game quizzes you on stuff that happened earlier.
But the game is like 10 million years long, so you never remember.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, how am I supposed to remember what happened 10 million years ago?
Yeah, exactly. Like, Flame being like, hey, do you remember if I joined you before or after the Battle of Eagle and Lion?
Those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
Okay, Sailor Moon.
Yurusenai.
Is that everyone? Have we talked to everyone? No, there's fuckers up in the 3rd floor again.
Yep.
Leonie's over here somewhere. We missed her. Where are you, Leonie? Where, oh where could my Leonie have gone?
Maybe?
Where, oh where could she be? No, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. After having all the classrooms empty for so long, they're gonna put people back in the classrooms again. No fucking way. Absolutely not. Absolutely no fucking way. Yeah, there we go. No way.
Okay.
Nope. It would have been really. It would have been way funnier if it actually had. If she actually was in the level.
Yeah.
Guess we'll try like in here. The amiibo gazebo.
Got any amiibos for this game?
No. I don't own any amiibos. Full stop.
Same.
I'm not a fool. So my money is not soon parted with me. From me. Maybe we should have run this side, like somewhere way over here. Ah, there she is.
No, these are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Gerald.
Shut up!
This is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this
You
one.
met him twice. You're not scared?
No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for.
If we could get through a single conversation with her without her mentioning Gerald.
Yeah.
What do you think would be more likely? That happening or getting through a conversation with Raphael without him mentioning food, workouts, or his sister?
I feel like there's been at least one conversation with Raphael without that. I get Leonie can talk to anyone else without mentioning Gerald.
Yeah.
It's us that she can't go without mentioning Gerald.
Lady Ray is back. Lady Ray is
True.
back. I'm so happy.
Jesus.
But
Yay, my
things aren't
slave
gonna be like
master
they
has
used to be anytime
returned.
Soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Reyes still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her right now, okay?
Sure. I don't care.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long
I'm gonna
confinement
disturb
It
took
is
its toll on
absolutely
her
urgent.
health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind.
That's a phrase.
Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
Star Wars!
You have a bad feeling about this?
It's like poetry, it rhymes. With Star Wars for some reason.
Professor, most of the opera company fled, but they're back in the capital now.
Actually, they're with us. They're troops that we can summon.
I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
You should just stay with me.
Professor, I don't... I suspect...
No. He's not.
Is she?
She's really not.
I don't think she is.
That's incorrect. If anything, Cyril is, because he's a weird racial stereotype.
True.
Oh, Seth, you're here too.
Rhea is along to make matter. Please proceed with.
I don't
mean,
find
I
her that annoying.
guess. Like, there's way more annoying characters than Hilda.
Mm-hmm.
Professor.
Where was I? Catherine? Catherine is Teacher's sword.
We rescue, but in time.
Not that we really need it. Like, every random NPC we walked by, yeah, that's 10 times more annoying.
Yep.
I see. I am so... My brother, of course. She should just...
I think it's food time.
Raphael will be happy.
Mm-hmm. Lorenz is more annoying. I guess Sylvain and Leonie, because we need to teach Leonie still to get her final class upgrade.
Yeah, you just get it.
Shut up. I am.
You are.
I am.
You sure are.
Eating.
Yeah,
Yep.
that one makes more sense.
Yeah.
Who else needs... I think there's just 2 people left. It's just Leonie and Lysithea. So... we don't really need anyone else to eat, necessarily. It makes me Obi-Wan, I guess, so...
Think of it.
In that case, I guess we'll, like... look for people to, like, teach us skills, I guess?
That makes Gerald Qui-Gon.
Actually, wait, why am I getting people to teach me faith? I don't need faith anymore. I'm like an A rank on it, and I barely use it. I need people to teach me magic, the other one.
Yeah, reason.
Because I use that a lot more.
Uh-huh.
Lysithea.
Those who I wouldn't. There's no. But whatever.
Some of those who turn forces are the same that burn crosses. Work forces. I always say turn forces for some reason.
Also, talking about Star Wars, so I've been like rewatching the Clone Wars recently, just in my free time, and I swear every single time I rewatch this show, they must be like under my nose, just like slipping in new episodes I've never seen before. Because I just watched an episode where it was like a multi-part episode. Where like Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Ahsoka go to this like Force planet where Anakin finds out he's the chosen one, and like there's like these 3 people, and like one of them represents like the light side and the other person represents the dark side, and like the dark side person tries to turn Anakin to the dark side, and it's like I've seen through that entire series at least 3 or 4 times. How have I not? I don't remember seeing that episode ever.
Okay, I'm just gonna auto-instruct the rest.
Also, spoilers, I guess, for those who care.
There's something I'd like...
Seeing the cathedral, such a rundown state, makes me feel sorry, so sorry for the goddess. You're welcome? I don't know why I said you're welcome. As soon as the war is finally over, I'm going to devote myself to making this place more beautiful than ever. We should paint a beautiful mural on the ceiling.
That might work.
I think she wanted the other one, actually. Oh, you could skip through that shit? Cool.
I don't think I remember that episode.
You learned that there's no sweet talking.
No, you see it every month.
Check this out.
I did.
You see it every month, not every play session.
Mm-hmm.
This'll be useful.
Yay!
It seems my proficiency has improved.
St. Sethleen Day. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Sethleen? Isn't that Flane?
I may
No.
sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Weird choices. I guess they have the crest?
I guess.
It's Flane's birthday!
Interesting. Alright, Flane, what do you want? Plain tea party. Sweet apple blend, crescent moon tea, or almond blend.
Sweet apple blend, button number.
I'm pleased that you invite. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
One of 3?
I am ever so grateful.
Is the tea party room just destroyed or something?
I have no idea.
Oh right, when you have enough friendship, you end up at their room, right? That's what it is?
No, I don't think that is though.
I don't know, whatever. Who cares? Shit.
Right.
Food. What?
No.
Bitch loves eating.
Huh?
Ideal professor?
Right.
There we go.
Right.
Likeable? Yeah. You like liking people?
You and I are of a rare breed. We should take care of each other.
Oh yeah?
Nod.
Perfect tea time.
You and I are of a rare breed.
You look odd today. Are you feeling all right?
Hey Haru, you and I should have a rare breed. There it is.
Ever since your hair shifted to look more like mine, I feel so much closer to you.
Would you call us a rare breed?
Delicious.
Fishing float? Fishing float?
Let's see. What is she like? Tasty baked treat, dapper handkerchief, stylish hair clip, armored bear stuffy, forget-me-nots, and owl feather.
Really? No fish at all?
Apparently not.
This bitch loves fishes though.
Despite the fact that it's like
her character.
Fish is to her as
food is to
like,
Raphael.
Yeah.
Oh, Boise. Let's just give her sunflowers.
I shall take it.
I'll take it.
She'll take it.
I'll give you another one.
I shall take it.
Like it's like giving you
Cool.
one good gift. I give you 2 bad
Yeah.
ones.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Her eyes are so fucking green.
Mm.
Our charm must be 10 million now.
Yeah.
Getting tea parties with everyone.
You know what charm affects?
Nothing.
It affects how much damage your gambits do in combat.
Fuck off. There's There's some support conversations.
There are.
Yo, let's take a look at these certifications. Lysithia.
Yes!
Evolve. What a shitty outfit. Whatever.
Perfect
Oh
comprehension.
my god. Look at the fucking clipping of the coat and the hair. Awful. Here we go.
And now our entire team has a master class or special class.
Except for Sedith. Because now Sedith is a part of the
True.
team half the time.
Right.
Well, you know, maybe.
Might as well
No.
check.
What does he need? Axe and flying. Fuck off. He's never getting there. Who cares?
Yeah, there's like, what, 2 months left? 1 month left?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
there's this month and then next month.
Oh, God.
He's never getting there.
Guess we'll go battle. Anything on enter battle? You have anything on enter battle phase?
No. No set Books of Moon here.
No, no Nibiru.
That is not a card I'm familiar with, no.
Effect Veiler. I'm surprised Effect Veiler's not in Duel Links yet. Yeah, fuck it, replenish those battalions.
Yeah.
Why not? Who cares?
Also, probably some weapons need repair.
Oh, and these fuckers are gonna be in the wrong places again, because this is a different style of bullshit. My, my words are disappearing from me.
Also, speaking of cards and Duel Links, so like, Droll Lockbird was apparently like a big deal that it was being added to Duel Links, and I have yet to see anyone play it.
That's because there's not a deck that's good enough to play it
Thanks a
against. None of the decks in Duel Links are good enough to make it worth playing.
Uh-huh.
I think I've seen some Mech Knight. Like the thing of it is that there's not a lot of decks in Duel Links that can do multiple searches per turn.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Droll is really good in modern regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you have a lot of decks that do like, you know, a ton of searches during the course of their turn.
Actually, isn't Goki's doing pretty well in Duel Links, and that like every single one of those monsters searches.
Yeah, but they search when they're sent to the grave.
Yeah.
Which means they're only going there if they're destroyed by battle, which is on a separate turn from when, you know, or when they're being used for a link summon. So there's like not a good. I don't think there's and I don't think Goki is good enough to where people are going to be putting Droll and Luck in their decks. If there were side decks, maybe I think Droll and Luck would be in side decks, but yeah, there's no reason
that's
to
fair. I mean, I do see like Goki is surprisingly very played, at least whenever I go into PvP. I see a lot of Goki players. Unfortunately, Drone Lock does nothing against rockets, which is, I think, slightly more played than Goki is.
I would imagine so. It's better deck.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I mean, Gokis are good, but in Duel Links they just don't have everything that they need.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Rockets, I mean, Rockets don't have everything that they would like to have, but they have a lot of the stuff that they need.
Yeah.
You could have boots.
And also, I think it's just like the fact that Gokis make the whatever you search for go to your hand, whereas Rockets actually special summon them.
Yeah.
That's a huge difference.
Now most of the Goki stuff does special summon itself, but... and then there's Goki Rematch, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, Rematch is the one that people are saying should be probably limited.
You lost that one.
I'd have to say, that's weird. I have not seen any Goki, but that I have not played. I have not been playing, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, duh, I haven't seen any Goki. I haven't been playing.
At the ready.
And also, I mean, even compared to how much I've seen it played, I think it might be seeing even more play than that. Just because, I hear so many people complaining about Goki and, all the cards that need to be, nerfed and, put on the limited list or ban list or whatever. A lot of people are complaining about Goki for some reason.
It's weird, because I don't think it's that good.
Yeah.
I mean, Mech Knights is 10 times better.
Can't afford to slack off.
Yeah, if anything, I'd, focus on, Rockets is good, but I don't think it's gonna be mainstream very long. It's just most people are playing it because it's new. And it's kinda good.
Yeah.
I guess, Rockets are, you can kinda get everything you need from that one box.
Yeah. Rockets need more payoffs.
Yeah.
There's not a lot to do. You get a lot of card advantage, but there's not a lot to do with it yet.
I have seen an uptick in number of Red Eyes decks that I play against because of the new Rocket Fusion card that came out.
Funny.
A nobleman does.
Oral Furious Dragon or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. It's apparently good enough for people to be playing Red Eyes on the regular.
Make a difference?
I mean, good enough for random people to be playing it, yeah.
All the Egyptian god cards are in Duel Links.
They suck.
However, there's only one copy of each.
Not that you would want to play any more than one.
Yeah,
That's
and
how
they're
bad they are.
not particularly good.
Honestly, if they added all the fucking support that the Egyptian gods have gotten over the years to Duel Links all at the same time, the Egyptian gods might be playable.
Yeah.
Maybe. Because there's a lot of support.
Yeah, Exodia is just kind of a meme. Occasionally you'll see someone play that deck, but actually the other day I was playing a really weird deck that was basically I was telling Ian about this. So they were playing Exodia, But like, so the majority of Exodia decks that you see people play is just gonna be a bunch of card draw, right? Like a bunch of like ways to shuffle cards back in and redraw your hand, or like just, you know, draw more cards. This version that I played against basically actually had a game plan, with Exodia just being like the final, like, if my main game plan does not work, this can be my alternate win con. So what they were doing is they were using Treasure Panda.
Oh, yeah.
And because a lot of the Exodia pieces are level 1 normal monsters, you can very easily search them up. And then they were also like main decking like level 1 normal tuners, so that they could Xyz summon any rank 1 Xyz that they wanted to, or they could synchro summon like for whatever levels, because like Treasure Panda is actually not once per turn.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
It was a very interesting deck to play against. I think I won. I can't even remember what I was playing against them at the time, but I do think I won that match. I think I was playing.
How about a curtsy?
Not bad at all.
What are they called? Trick Stars. I think I was playing Trick Stars.
You don't have to collect all the pieces. For some reason, they decided that the way to do Exodia is to make it a skill. So you have your regular sized deck, and then at the beginning of the duel, it adds all 5 pieces into your deck.
Yeah.
Which makes it so that instead of playing a 20 card deck, you're playing a 25 card deck. Which obviously is not what you want to be doing if you're trying to get all 5 pieces. I guess I figured that it was too likely to get the piece. Like, you don't want to draw the pieces anyway. You want to draw them over the course of the duel. You want to draw a card draw and ways to protect yourself first.
Yeah.
That's like the paradox of Exodia. You don't want to start with 4 of the pieces, because then you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah, Exodia is an interesting one, but yeah, no, the Egyptian
What's the
gods.
interesting part?
Well, the version of the deck that I just mentioned.
Why is he
honestly? I don't know.
Just don't run away from me, asshole.
Can
we gambit him?
But yeah, the Egyptian gods don't see any play whatsoever, except for maybe like the occasional fringe deck you'll see someone play like one of the Egyptian gods for whatever reason.
They get play in the events where you need to use the Egyptian gods to deal massive damage.
Yeah, but even then, like...
Oh, Marianne.
Wait, are you talking about the Paradox event?
No, I mean, I think that one also had it.
You
but
can't be.
Maybe. But I'm talking about the event for Aigami.
Ah.
The Aigami event, the Egyptian gods did 5 times damage.
Uh-huh. I don't think I've ever done the Aigami event.
Yeah, I think that might have been
Jasper!
Hello, Jasper. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I assume you were playing Fire Emblem Engaged. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
How'd I guess?
I think you said you were doing the finale, weren't you? Did you finish the game?
We might end up doing the finale tonight. I don't know. Depends on how long we want to go.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how quickly we get through this month,
I'm working on it. Phil
I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I think I think we'll probably finish the month at 3 a.m. and at that point, it's like, because the thing is, we have the final battle, which will take who knows how long, because I'm pretty sure that boss fight is kind of tough. And then we also have the epilogue, like reading the stuff of
holy moly,
it's time.
Like who ended up with who and like all that stuff.
Flay just ran into its mouth.
Yep.
Not
just like straight into its mouth.
But yeah, no, I gotta get back to playing Engage. I've not been playing it a lot recently. It's been hard to get the motivation to stream lately. But I do need to get back into that. I've barely scratched the surface of Brodia. So yeah, I got things I gotta do there.
I kind of feel bad killing it at this point. It's just like just like ganging up on it.
But yeah, no, back to what I was saying before with the Egyptian gods.
Real quick, actually.
Oh yeah.
For any raiders who are new here, I'm Vampire Ian, Vampire VTuber, Guardian Extraordinaire. I'm joined by Haru Hayes, and this is FriGay Night. We play Fire Emblem 3 Houses for now, until we're done with it. Hilda. Okay, now go ahead.
But yeah, the thing with the Egyptian gods is the only decks I really see people play them in are grind decks.
Yeah, that too.
Those are decks that are designed for grinding against legendary duelists to get their like specific cards.
And only because they do big damage.
Yeah, and I think you also get extra points for
I think so.
Summoning an Egyptian god during the duel.
That sounds right.
Usually it's gonna be like Winged
What's
Dragon
my
of Ra is what I see most grind decks do, although some do use Slifer.
all is going to plan.
No one has ever seen. I've never seen anyone at all play. Who's the third one?
Raw.
No, I said Raw. I said Slifer.
So then that would be Obelisk.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone play Obelisk.
That's weird because Obelisk is the best one.
Huh.
More
You wanna know why?
Why?
Because it's the one that has guaranteed attack points.
I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Like if you negate the effects of the other two, they lose their attack points, and there's nothing stopping you from negating their effects.
But in the case of
is this looking a little bad to you in comparison, Jasper?
Yeah, the animations in Engage are a lot better. But yeah, no, like yeah, like I used to think this game looked good, and then I played Engage, and I'm like,
My orders?
no, this game actually looks. It could do better. Let's just say that.
Make a difference?
But yeah, no, the reason
Leave it to me.
the reason is I think no one
Shall we?
worries about negating the effects of the
Shall we?
Egyptian gods because like I
Bullshit.
said, they're only being used in like grind decks against NPCs, and NPCs don't have monster negates.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just get him right in the mix.
What's the
'cause
plan?
If they come at him, they're going to die. That's just the
Yeah.
facts. Baloney. Take my baloney.
There we go.
All for our future.
13-12 left to go. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Over the water. If I can make a wyvern hover
Sorry, but it's you or me.
over something that it is not walkable by normal units, I will.
Let's make this quick.
That's just how I operate. Yeah, fucking come here. I'll kill you.
Don't get used to this.
Is that it?
Oh, so did you notice that this mission is called Western Church Suppression?
I did not.
Kind of fucked up.
I was not paying attention to that, but now I see it. Yeah.
We're just suppressing another church with different ideas from us. Don't worry about it. They're evil.
Like we're still doing that. Like,
I am.
like I get that we kind of defeated the Empire in the war. But like,
Sorry, but I must.
Rhea's gonna sleep for a month, and come to think of it, was the Western Church operating at all during the war?
I have no idea.
Because it would be an opportunity for them to do so, but then again, the Empire hated the idea of the church.
Yeah, they weren't. I don't think they'd be thrilled with the Western Church either.
So, yeah.
Oh no. I'm not a fan
I
of grinding
will.
in this game.
I will agree with you on that, Jasper. That the grinding in Engage is kind of awful. I'm not really at the point where I have to start grinding, but like leveling up characters is pretty slow.
Alright, who's next?
I feel like there's not a single Fire Emblem with
Still
good
far from-
grinding, honestly.
But with that said, I'll tell you, Jasper, what I've said twice during the stream already, which is that I think the way Engage handle your schedule in the game. So like this game, Three Houses makes yours like it basically makes everything like a month, and like you have a limited number of things you can do every month, and like you have to choose every weekend if you're gonna like be doing this or that, or like teaching, or you teach every week, but like seminars or exploring, or if you want to do grinding.
Don't bother haunting me.
So like you have to manage your time, whereas Engage, you can progress the story at your own pace. Like the game is not stopping you from progressing at all. You can just go chapter to chapter to chapter to chapter, which I kind of prefer that, like the player being in control of the pacing instead of the game. Like, sure, you still have to do grinding at some point because I'm sure certain chapters can be like too. If you're just breezing through the chapters, you're gonna eventually have to get your characters to be higher levels. But like in general, I still think I prefer that method to this one. Because this one's very fixed and set in stone. Like, you have to get through the entire month and then you do the thing at the end of the month.
Okay, that's definitely controlled by me. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm seeing
it's like
that.
sort of controlled by me, but sort of not. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. It's weird.
I don't like it. Wait, I don't need to instruct anyone. Fuck this. Auto-instruct, please. I don't care. Oh, we can't even use all our teaching power. Our students are simply too tired. Alright, fucking hell. A lot of loading for them to just go, hey, we did it.
Check this out, Teach.
Go, Dorothea, go. Go, white girl.
Seminars.
Alrighty.
Probably.
Have a nice lurk.
Have a good lurk, Jasper, and thank you again for the raid.
I don't even know what the fucking seminar. We're gonna do a seminar because I don't want to do anything else. Lysithia. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have all the master classes we need.
I guess just like seminar for whoever is going to attend that is actually like on your team.
That's probably a good thing to consider too. Wait, I should just hit automatically. Forgot that you can just hit automatically right there.
Mm-hmm.
Again, only using some of the energy. We have too much teaching energy.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hmm.
Who cares? I'm never using you outside of being my pet.
Yeah.
A birthday!
Alright.
Oh, Claude.
Claude's birthday. Alright, Claude, what do you want?
What do you want? Because, like, the Tea Party area is not destroyed, is it? I'm fairly certain it's still there.
Yeah, we've definitely had tea parties out in the tea party area post time skip.
Yeah.
Right? Anyway, he likes Almyron pine needles, chamomile, or Lester
I'm happy to have this time with you.
Cortania.
It's a nice smell. I think I love this one. Thanks.
Gee, he likes Almyron stuff? That's crazy.
Hmm.
Oh?
Word of advice? Yeah.
Oh?
Allies? Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Secrets.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
His 3 favorite things.
By the way, they've discovered a new kind of poison mushroom. When you eat it, your body exudes a mysterious steam. Or so I hear.
Uh-huh.
Commend or laugh.
Laugh.
Also, that is
bizarre.
A weird thing to just say.
Also, just weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Ear.
Is my face really that interesting?
Shut up.
No matter how hard you look, you won't see what I'm scheming.
That's true. Okay, that's
so
a good
relaxing.
one. So relaxing. Give me my menu. Thank you.
Oh?
What does he want?
Have to wait for him to put down his tea.
Oh, we do have the stylish hair clip. We should have given that to Flame. Oh, whatever. Or wait, does she actually? I don't think she wanted that one. Whatever. Who gives a shit?
Whatever. This guy likes riding boots, Book of Crust designs, exotic spices, and the board game.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Okay.
Stayed too long. Yeah, no, you've been here like.
I've stayed here too long.
We tried to get this conversation over with as quickly as possible.
Check this out, Teach. This is what happens
Check
when
this
Hilda
out.
actually works at something.
I didn't mean...
Yay.
I love to see so many A and S ranks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling good.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Who are you? I know Raphael. He's on my team.
And he talks about food all the time.
He does. He really, really does. He really fucking does. This is a good one, except for the fact that nobody is going to it. I care about.
Yeah.
None of yas. None of these people. Leone. I guess Sedith, technically. Lorenz is fine. Fuck it, we'll do Lorenz. He doesn't have an S rank, but it's close enough.
Now to apply this knowledge.
I'm
True.
just not there yet.
It seems my...
Alright. Now, time to go to whatever that place was called.
We did all the certifications already.
Yeah.
Let's
Any...
Shambhala.
Shambhala.
Shambhala. Shambhala. Shambhala.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
That was short.
Incredible! Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
Whoa, it's the Subterra City.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
Subterra Hidden City.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
Something on your mind?
No. It is simply, we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, The one who they will wish to kill the most.
Oh yeah?
Is you, dear child.
Oh.
Whoa, okay.
Why me?
They are aware that
'Cause
you
you're the
can
main
use
character.
the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you.
That's not much to go on.
Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts.
Music.
Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really are.
A lot that doesn't get talked about in other routes. The Blue Lions are just like, hey, let's go kill the Empire. And
Okay,
the Empire is just like, hey, let's go kill everyone else. And then the Golden Deer are like, hey, let's go kill racism. And also, apparently, there's this underground organization that's been controlling everything, so let's go kill them too.
Holy shit, we have to bring that many people?
12? Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
We were not prepared for that.
Guess we'll bring Flame and Setheth. Okay. I will bring with me Linthart. Marianne can have Mercedes. And Dorothea can have Manuela. Just bring healers as sidekicks.
How's our inventory looking?
I'm looking. That looks fine. Felnot's looking a little bad, but that's fine. If only there was some way to repair it cheaply. Stuff looks fine. Looks fine. That looks fine. Fine. That's fine. Okay, I think we're good.
Come back soon.
Alright.
What's going on here, bud?
God, this really is cyberpunk.
Whoa, what the hell?
Ah, yeah, those guys.
That's a mech.
Mm-hmm.
I am playing XCOM. It is XCOM. They're still wizards, though. What the fuck is this? What is the idea here, even? Like, of getting... Okay, we can get in through here. Is that a door? Door key! Still have door
I just
keys
think
left
this
over.
looks like Tron.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The Garthan soldiers. Chylon?
I guess.
Boltex?
Yeah, I guess he's the guy we have to kill.
Okay, what are these teams looking like? This team looks fine. Heavy Wyvern. This team... Yeah, it has Lorenz, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
This team is fine, for sure. And this team is definitely fine. Okay, I guess that's fine. I don't know why we're spread out like this, but...
Yeah.
Like, how do we end up like this?
Didn't we all use the same stairwell?
We have existed underground,
living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living!
Okay.
Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood.
Also, the
They
music
dropped
is
the bass.
dubstep now.
Fuck yeah, dude! They dropped the bass.
Yep, we've got proper dubstep battle music.
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
So, I don't know if you know this, Haru. This is not normal. This is not normal for Fire Emblem. There's not usually random tech shit.
We must advance our preparations.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
What's my strategy?
Now,
like this,
there have been some fantasy advanced tech. Like there was there was in one game basically tanks. Like there you would the archer class could upgrade to a class of basically tanks. But they were basically motorized ballista that ran on like a special coconut oil essentially. So, tank was like a broad thing.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Beaver.
Interesting.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? But yeah, this is way more than any of that.
Just stronger.
Yeah, like this is honestly feeling like I don't know much about Final Fantasy, but this kind of gives me Final Fantasy vibes.
That's fair.
In that it's like kind of a crossover between like magic and like magical fantasy world and also like kind of futuristic.
So the thing about Final Fantasy is that only the later games are like that as technology develops within the series. I need to like see how far she's going. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I at least know 7 is
yeah
kind of like that.
Wait. That looks like further than me. No, it's not. Okay. It just looks different from this way. Oh my god, I forgot you are awful.
Shall we?
You can't hit anything. You can't either. Fine, whatever. Let's do that. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Thanks for that.
But yeah, the earlier Final Fantasy games are not like that.
Strategy in motion.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't like
fitting
it was not like cyberpunk, but magic. Like there was airships. Like I think there's a discernible difference between airships and
yeah, like that's more League of Legends, and the only reason I know anything about League of Legends lore at all is because I watched
it's like Avatar.
What's that show? Yeah, it's kind of like Avatar. What is that show?
Shall we?
The one
the critically acclaimed League of Legends animated TV show.
Yeah, the one with the lesbians.
I don't know. I remember. I know what you're talking about. Arcane. Yeah. There we go.
Arcane. There it is. Yeah.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
But yeah, there's a big difference between Avatar level technology and Shinra.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like... Well, it's like... steampunk versus cyberpunk, basically. Like, what we're seeing right here is kind of very cyberpunk.
Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
Are they just aliens? Is that what it is?
I think so. I can't actually remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steam versus, like, nuclear power.
Mm-hmm.
You shall not survive.
Oh.
Or like some sort of like magic power crystals that's basically the equivalent of nuclear power.
Which is basically what Star Trek has.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, they might as well be magic. They're technology. Wait, why couldn't they attack? The hell?
Because he used the door key.
Oh. I hate that. Now he's just like in the zone there. Auto zone.
Mm-hmm.
What if I meteor? I don't think it's gonna do anything. Wait, we'll save it.
Fucking love the music for this map. It's only for this map.
Yeah, no,
like,
I get that. I didn't expect it to be anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this crew is gonna meet up with this crew, I guess. And this crew is also gonna meet up with that crew later. As we slowly make our way over. For some reason, this is the way I've decided to do things.
True.
Yeah, I guess so. Stairs! The ancient enemy. I'm just gonna fucking... You sit right there. You two sit right there, little fucking cannon. Or glass. Pieces of glass. Yeah, we're in Tron. We're in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, maybe these are steam powered. There's a lot of steam coming out of it. Doesn't explain the lights though.
Pointless.
Can't really run lights like that off of steam power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck. He's not having a good time. Well, we have double the healers as usual, so maybe that'll help. But all of them are on the other side of the map. Well, not all of them, technically. Now it's 3 a.m.
Welcome to 3 a.m.
Okay, time to post a tweet. Well, oh god, typing. It's 3 a.m.
Also, for those in chat who do not have BTTV installed and cannot see the emotes, I recommend you do that. And then you can see and use the emotes.
But you can't see them in chat until you get the thingy.
Yeah.
Okay, the tweet. Almost ready. I gotta put the. I gotta remind people. I gotta tell people it's live. It's happening live. There we go. Okie dokie. Now back to the game. What the fuck are we gonna do? Okay, I think first things first. We're gonna move him over here, and then Gambit. That's gonna hit all the tiles.
Pull out all the stops.
That is another good emote, yes.
An underutilized one, honestly.
Frankly, that should be used every time Raphael talks about food or...
Actually, let's get Raphael. Speaking of him, he's a good punchy man. Oh yeah, baby.
There we go. Just fucking punch that mech.
Simply punch him until it's dead. And throw axes at him until it's dead. Whoa! He dodged. Bullshit.
Like, I will say, I personally don't mind the cyberpunk. It's just... It's kind of a surprise. And
Yeah,
it just shows up once and...
In only this route?
Never again.
I can...
Like, there's this big super technology city that only one route deals with.
Yeah. Yeah, surprised to be sure, but a welcome one. Yeah, like, I don't mind it. It's just underutilized for how critical it seems to be.
And also how much went into making this shit.
Yeah.
The music, the backgrounds, the units, the chugging.
Yeah.
The chugging
like every...
processing power.
Like, you'd almost think, like, based on how much effort went into making this one map, that they had more planned for it, but they maybe had to make a few cuts during development so that they could get the game out on time.
Yeah, that kind of feels maybe a little accurate, perhaps. Just a little accurate. His sword is called Giant Qatar. It's not spelled like the country. Oh, he's very weak to magic too. Oh, he does not like the magic. Probably should have done the other way around, actually. Flame first, then... Well... There we go.
Alright.
I mean, she's gonna be mostly dead, but...
Mostly dead is not dead.
She's only mostly dead.
Child's play.
I'm trying to think of an example of that, Artix. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Yeah, I was about to say, Shadowrun does the magic in the Cyberpunk, but it's not thrown at you in the middle, it's all over it. Oh, she can heal herself. I forgot about that. It's even better. What if I just throw on you? I'll be nearly dead. Okay, that's good to know. You know what I'll do instead then? I will have Seteth go... Wait, is that a door? Okay, it is. You have a door key, don't you? Seteth, open the door. Okay, so now Dorothea can stand 3 tiles away and attack with Thoron, which will kill it and not be able to be counterattacked.
That's interesting.
Winning is what
I
matters.
guess, like, so Star Wars isn't exactly cyberpunk. It has at least a world that's cyberpunky. Like, that's kind of what,
At the ready.
my mind is blanking so much today. What's the name of the capital of the Republic?
Coruscant.
Yeah, Coruscant. Coruscant is like kind of cyberpunky.
Croissant.
Yeah, no, it is science fantasy. I'm just saying it's effectively like this.
I was just stronger.
The setting is very futuristic, even though like technically like it says a long time ago. But the setting is very futuristic and has all sorts of like cool future tech. But they also have like magic in the world.
Thanks.
Yeah, the peaceful Jedi Temple, which I've been told has actually been built on top of the remains of an ancient Sith temple. I don't know when that gets mentioned in one of the canons, but yeah, it's like kind of interesting. Apparently they thought that doing so would suppress like the dark side magic that was living at that temple, but instead the opposite happened. It corrupted the Jedi over centuries, and thus they were unable to sense the corruption that was within the Senate itself. Like, that's the entire reason why they couldn't tell that Palpatine was
Make a difference.
the Sith Lord. It's because the the Sith temple that they built their Jedi temple on top of was like clouding their vision the entire time.
Uh-huh. Do I have a range? I don't think I do.
Thanks.
Baloney!
Base drop.
Damn it. The baloney's not gonna do it. Not gonna cut it. Nah, we'll
Not
do it
gonna
anyways.
cut the baloney.
Oh!
There we go.
A critical baloney will do it.
There is still...
Shall we?
Aren't there some Jedi that do have the power to heal, though? Like, it's very rare. But there are occasions when we see Jedi using the Force to heal people.
No idea.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a weird one. That,
My moment has arrived.
like, it's just, the entire finale of the sequels was dumb. The thing is, I don't have as much of a hate boner for the sequels as a lot of people do. I personally actually enjoyed the second one.
I like how you can instantly dismount and remount. It's very funny.
Yeah. What was that one called? The Rise of Skywalker? I think.
The one where the Sith Lord or Dark Palpatine comes back.
Oh
in
wait,
Fortnite.
no, it wasn't Rise of Skywalker.
Last Jedi.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, The Last Jedi. That one I actually kind of like. Like, I get it's not perfect, and I totally understand that, like, what was originally canon in what is now considered the, like, legends or whatever, when basically Disney declared that all this stuff is no longer canon. Like, I acknowledge that kind of is a bunch of bullshit because that was actually really interesting to me. I wasn't super into that canon. I didn't read that many, like, the books or comics, but the ones that I did read, it's like, oh yeah, this is super cool stuff.
Some of it was really bad.
Thought you could best me.
Yeah, that's fair. But like the direction that the New Republic went, and like the new threats to the galaxy, and honestly, Jason Solo being like the new Sith Lord was also a kind of cool thing. And they kind of went that way when they made
Damn, that's close.
yeah, when they made Kylo Ren a thing. Like, that was basically the whole Jason Solo thing, just slightly different. But other than that, yeah, like, it kind of... Yeah, and then...
Okay.
What I really like is, the Cade Skywalker stuff. That I think was really cool.
Me when I'm critting. Me when I'm struck by lightning.
So yeah, like, the expanded universe that all became uncanon, I do think it was kind of shitty on Disney's part to basically decanonize all that stuff instead of just working with it and turning it into, like, movies. Like, that's what would have been cool. That's the best scenario of Disney acquiring the rights to Star Wars, is that they now just use what is now called Legends and just make movies of that shit. Instead, what they do is they make a bunch of TV series that not many people care about. I mean, so like I've heard that what's it called? The one that starts with an A. I can't remember. The most recent live-action TV series that they did on Disney Plus, I've heard good stuff about that one. But yeah, I don't know. That might have happened, Artix. Like I said, I really just dabbled in Legend stuff. I wasn't like super versed in what went on in that story. But It was a thing.
Holy moly.
I'll try.
Oh, you need some heals? Let's get you some heals then.
Ooh, nice. Shall we?
Honestly, the
That's
majority of what I know about Legends comes from number one. Back when I was living in Spain,
You're nothing but animals performing tricks in the hopes of pleasing the goddess. You will never see the sunlight again.
Is that so?
So back when I was living in Spain, there was an English bookstore, and you know, at the time I was in like junior high or whatever, and so reading was like one of my main forms of entertainment. So I found a Star Wars book there. I believe it was called Betrayal. Ooh, cutscene.
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
I was supposed to fill your soul with light! Hey, look, a magic crystal.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is an Agarthan?
Yeah, no, it is an ICBM.
It is literally an ICBM.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, she can turn. I forgot she could do that for him.
Hyper beam.
I was like, wait, she's got flying powers? It's like, yeah, she's an actual dragon. No.
No, you can't die. You have to answer my fucking questions, you dumbass.
Love how at the start of the mission she's like, after this I'm gonna tell you everything you want to know about yourself, and then she just fucking dies.
I fucking hate this game so goddamn much.
Just like Geralt. Geralt was like, I'm gonna tell you all you need to know about who you are, and then he dies.
Use your healing magic on her, dumbass. I taught it to you for a reason.
And here we go. Yes. Yes. My favorite final boss in this game.
Holy shit. It's a dude with a beard.
Nemesis. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. I love that this guy is the final boss of this route. Just like...
He's just hanging out in their refrigerator. Oh, she's not dead.
Hang in there, Lady Rhea.
That's
Get
crazy.
her to her room, quickly! That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
She's a dragon, that's why.
Goddess, please save Lady Rhea. All we can do now is pray.
I'm doing my best.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea.
She tried to save me.
Did you know Rhea's true identity?
Thinking back on it now, I suppose I did. Dumbass.
I once showed you a picture of a creature known as the Immaculate One. Sedith confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions. The beast that appeared back then looked just like it, so Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess?
Huh?
Rhea is in a grim state right now. It's possible she may not make it. But we have
What
things
a
we must ask her
tragedy.
about. Once things calm down a little, let's go and see Rhea. Together. The truth can't be delayed any longer.
Yeah, can it be delayed for a month, though?
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn.
The final chapter.
With the destruction of Shambhala, the ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process.
General grievous
Yet,
injuries.
certain mysteries remain
Shut up.
unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea, who is now confined to her room due to her wounds.
Yeah, no, the art is really cool, and it's not Japanese, really. It's like a
mix
combination
of Japanese
of
and European.
Japanese and medieval art.
Yeah, which is basically what
I am
the
happy
game
to see
is
you
like.
too.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt your rest, but there are some things that we absolutely must ask you.
Before you kick the bucket.
It seems I do not have much time left. I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask, you're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the Children of the Goddess is referring to. In other words, you...
I am the last child of the progenitor god. A long time ago, the progenitor god came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The progenitor god and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together, they built a prosperous civilization.
Not only is she an alien, she's an ancient alien.
But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the progenitor god and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the progenitor god herself to battle.
I mean, seems kind of shitty to just declare yourself the god of a world, or whatever.
The land was smashed in the war that ensued, and the majority of humans were annihilated. I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
What?
So they'd been
They're
waiting
just
all that time
descendants?
for their chance at revenge.
I don't know anything about Xenoblade, Jasper.
Me neither. She's King Ghidorah. She literally is.
It took the progenitor god an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the progenitor god, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the Holy Tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the Holy Tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared. bringing tragedy along with him.
I wonder if that'll happen again.
Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan. Finally, we killed Nemesis on the Tailteen Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Let me get this straight.
That was the
Saint
opening
Seros
cutscene.
Is you? You're kidding me, right?
Which makes it really weird that this is the only place you get to learn about this.
Professor.
Yeah.
Claude, there's something you need to hear right away.
No, shut up. We're getting the fucking... No, get out of here. Fuck off. I hate you. I hate...
If you have something to report, do so at once. There is no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Hrim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report.
Ellipses.
Unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Murden. Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already
Hi,
made it
Hilda.
so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
Yeah, what?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Ah.
Do you mean to tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
I don't know, it's not that
Wait,
great.
how?
It's got like the recharge after a month. Sword of the Creator?
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
Wait, but that's
What
ours.
the fuck?
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
There's a lot of stuff in between the East
A
and
weapon that
Garreg Mach.
resembles the Sword of the Creator. And banner bearing the crest of flames.
Yeah, how upset is Rhea that we used the Crest of Flames as our banner?
Yeah. Good question.
Explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the holy tomb, didn't he?
From the blood of the progenitor god, Sothis, he acquired the Crest of Flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the Sword of the Creator.
Damn.
The Sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
Yep.
Heart. The bones I get. The heart?
The heart of Sothis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor god's children.
Jesus.
Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sothis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics. I can't believe those who slither in the dark made them all.
Why the fuck don't you learn this in any of the other... Oh, this is making me mad. Wow.
Yeah, this is like
Nemesis
legit
used the Sword of the
serious
Creator to
stuff.
massacre all of the progenitor god's children in Xanadu.
Wow.
In other words, The citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren. How atrocious. But I don't get it. The sword of the creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone. So how is Teach able to wield its full power?
How indeed.
The crest stone of the progenitor god dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Seros,
Pilot ate it.
reclaimed
Num,
the
num,
heart
num.
of Sothis. I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her. Even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal, I wished to see Sothis, my mother, once more.
War crimes, slavery, conquest.
You know.
And of course, child mutilation.
Mm-hmm.
Placed her heart in me? Make homunculi?
Yes. I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
So, that's the truth of it.
I
And we
suspected
only
that your
see this
body
truth in
housed the
this route.
consciousness of Sothis. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, she merely gave you her power and vanished.
Actually, we fused, but
My dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the progenitor god.
why do you call your
Did you
mom the
not
progenitor
see
god?
our... Yeah. But did you not see, like, our hair color change? Like, she's not gone.
You must use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all. Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
Oh, I'm ending Fodlan. You best believe.
Also, you're
in a month.
Very, very implicit in that bloodstained history.
Mm-hmm.
So, just saying. All right.
Haru, it is 3:30
1
a.m.
month to go. It is 3:30 a.m.
We have exactly 1 month to go, which will not be done in one full session.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do? We have 2 birthdays.
We do have 2 birthdays, and also remember,
The 5th of November.
there's gonna be the epilogue after this, like, and that's gonna take however long.
Oh God.
So, I think ending here is.
We have support conversations too.
We do also have support conversations, so we can do those.
No. If we're saving the rest of this for next time, I'm saving those for next time too.
All right, makes
so
sense.
That way it'll make it a longer stream.
Mm-hmm.
Next time, and a shorter stream this time. So this looks a lot like Tiki from the first Fire Emblem. That is true. She looks a lot like the previous dragons. More so than the rest of them. I suppose it's because they're the children of her, so they're like more like half dragons. So maybe they age a little faster. Except for Flane. Flane is still very young.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah,
that makes sense because like Rhea and Sedith have human ears instead of the pointy ears of a dragon.
True.
And I guess Flane does too. It's hard to tell. She has that big fucking hairdo. Okay, so yeah, we'll do this stuff next time, and we'll do the other stuff next time, and we'll finish the game next time.
But yeah, you see, like, all of this very important stuff to, like, the story. Like, knowing that the hero's relics are actually crafted from the bones of, like, the children of the progenitor god, and the fact that, like, Nemesis wasn't granted the crest, he just kind of stole it for himself. Like
everything you know about the fucking story of this world is wrong.
Yeah, and you don't find that out unless you play this route.
Fucking insane. Oh god, insane people writing. Literal insane people writing.
Like the other routes, all that matters is the war. Like that's what they care about. In the Blue Lions, it's like the final boss is Edelgard, and she has her demon form that she turns into, and you have to fight her demon form. And in like the Edelgard route, like it's just about conquering all of Fodlan and like bring about the downfall of the church, and you do that. None of this stuff is revealed unless you do the Golden Deer. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if any of it is revealed in the church route, because I still have yet to do that. But, I kind of doubt, just because of the fact that it's not mentioned in any of the other routes.
Yeah. That's possible, Arctic. This really does feel like the true ending for this game, as opposed to the true ending that you find in Fire Emblem Warriors, 3 Hopes, 3 Dinguses, 3...
Yeah, 3
Bows,
Hopes.
3 Borks, 3 Doggies. I'm gonna go to chatting screen. We're in chatting screen. Yeah, I can't do any more tonight. One more.
One more.
Next time, 2 weeks time. That's 2 weeks from now. In case you're wondering what 2 weeks time means.
Let's see, 2 weeks from now would be the...
sometime in March.
11th. Alright.
No. Well, for you it would be, I guess. Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
It would be the 10th for me. And probably most of the audience. Sunday will be more of Fane. Yeah. Sunday will be more of that. 10 p.m. Eastern time. As usual. What's up with you, Haru?
I don't know.
That's a good answer.
It like, it's the truth, honestly. Like, I can't really force myself to stream on days when I'm just not really feeling it. I try to at least make my Sunday streams the only ones that are, like, consistent. So probably I'll do something tomorrow, but that's really all dependent on my mental health. Maybe I'll start a stream, and if things aren't going well, I'll end sooner than I usually do. But you know, I'm probably gonna do Skyrim, because it's been a while since we've done that, and it's Skyrim's turn to have the Sunday stream slot. But like I mentioned earlier in this stream, I do also want to go back to finishing off, or not finishing off, just like continuing Fire Emblem Engage, because that one's great. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is awesome. I got very addicted to that game recently. But yeah, no. That's like the main stuff I've got. Oh, there is one other thing, which is that I discovered a perfectly legitimate copy.
Very powerful, very strong, very real.
A perfectly legitimate legal copy of the Game Boy Advance game Power Rangers Ninja Storm, and I kind of want to show that off on stream just because it's like one of my most like nostalgic childhood games for the Game Boy Advance. So if I could maybe get that to work on stream, I would love to do that because I really wanted to share that with all of you and just show it off. Yeah. How exactly does a no weapon run work in Vampire Survivors?
You don't have a weapon. Simple as.
Is it just like you try to survive for 30 minutes? Is that it? That's all I can think of, because like there'd be no way for you to gain experience. Yeah, that's all I can think of. You just interesting.
All right.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But no, that's it for me. Tomorrow, probably Skyrim. At some point, eventually, I want to get back to doing Fire Emblem Engage. All this is, of course, dependent on my mental health.
For me, like I said, Sunday. Exclamation point socials in chat. We'll get you my Twitter, where I post funny ha-has, Facebook, where I post when I'm going live, YouTube, where I post all the VODs, including this one, and other videos like deck profiles, and my Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, 3 Shots to Duel. The most recent episode just came out today. It comes out last Friday of every month at noon. This one is really good. Go check it out. There's 2 episodes. You should go and binge them all. You'll really enjoy them, I think. They're really nice.
It's a very well done series.
Thank you. It's a very funny show. You should go and check it out. If you know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, it's good. If you don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, it's still good. I've heard testimonials to back that up.
Can confirm.
I'm like a snake oil salesman. I can use testimonials to back up everything I claim. Go check it out. It's a good one.
Like I've never seen Ethereal Elements in my life, and I enjoy it.
No, yeah, I'm glad you did too. Glad you're stopping by. You can also join my Patreon, where you can give me money if you like. It's a monthly time thing. You can also do a single time thing using my tip link. It'll show up a little stream alert as you do. You can also use my Throne wish list to get any gifts that you want to give me. And as Batchu is proudly proclaiming, you can also use my TCG Player affiliate link to buy any singles and sealed products of your card game needs and wants and desires, all while supporting the channel all at the same time. Keep in mind, of course, that TCG Player staff is attempting to unionize currently. Make sure to support their efforts, but they have not currently called for a boycott, so you're free to buy. But yeah, just keep in mind, make sure to support the boycott. I don't know if they're going to get mad at me for continually mentioning that, but I don't really care. And then of course join the Discord. It's a great time. It's both of us. We're both there. Join the Discord. Watch parties. Haru does watch parties, and I
do.
I exist. I sometimes run Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments too. It's been a while. It's almost been a year.
Speaking of watch parties, next watch party will be the last one of us watching Shiki, and then after that we'll start a new series.
Yeah, so if you want to be in on the conversation of what happens next, you'll want to be in the Discord.
Yeah.
You wanna end
Doing
the stream?
okay there?
you wanna end the stream now?
Yeah, we can end. We don't have to do like an hour and a half long podcast about random bullshit.
Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's true that we don't have to do that actually. I think that's actually true.
It is not required.
Not at all. Not necessary. Not even wanted, I don't think. You wanna send people over to The Last Seahorse, perhaps?
Yeah, let's see.
They're doing one of their famous DJ sets.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been over to Seahorse, so let's go give them some support.
Yeah, let's do that. Alrighty. I'm going to set up that raid. When you get over there, be kind and courteous. That is all that I ask of you. And of course, with all that said, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and have a wonderful rest of your morning at this point, I guess.
Evening for me.
Yep. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.